Hey everybody, what's going on? Genesis, congrats on first there. Don't have an actual first thing set up though, but that'll have to do for now. Jerry rigged it, welcome in. How's everyone doing on this Thanksgiving Eve? Everybody ready for the extended break? If you weren't on one already, I know there's a lot of people who either took today off or just took the whole week off. They're just like, yeah, it's Thanksgiving week. Only have 3 days, we can take that off and then just take the whole week off. Been off the whole week? Yeah, exactly. Nice. That's really cool. I think we just had one coworker who had the whole entire week off. Otherwise, it was everyone on deck this whole week, so it wasn't too bad at work. But having the whole week off, that must have been nice. If I hadn't taken a couple weeks off just the week before, I probably would have done the same thing too. I'm excited for Thanksgiving tomorrow, though. Gonna go over to my parents. All the family's gonna come over. I don't know what we're gonna have for Filipino food, because usually my mom will make pancit, usually for Thanksgiving, as like our Filipino contribution to it. But I haven't really been in the talks since usually I'm there living with them, or I have been in the past. But this time I'm not sure what's going on, so I'm gonna show up and be surprised. For sure we're gonna have some sort of turkey, mashed potatoes. I'm not sure if we have any other Thanksgiving staples that we usually have. It's usually it. Every once in a while we'll make lumpia also, but those are usually a lot more takes more time to make. It's kind of like a group thing that everybody has to come in and help with. So, and I wasn't asked, at least, so I don't know if anybody else was asked, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing this year. I'm hoping at least pancit, though, because I haven't had some good pancit in a little bit now. I can't say I have really any exposure to Filipino food. Oh my goodness, Jerry, you're missing out. Or if I have, I didn't know it. I think you'd probably know it. I think Filipinos would be pretty proud to be like, hey, I made this and stuff like that. I'm sure there's so much good stuff out there. Oh my gosh, it's so good. I don't know what it is with Filipino food. I feel like whenever an American has Filipino food, I think because it's less common than other kind of food, like getting Mexican food or Indian food or something. Like it's something that people usually have, or like have had before, you know? I think with Filipino food, because it's something that people don't always get to have, when they have it, they're like, oh my gosh, this is so good, you know, I want some more, stuff like that. But I think it's just because it's just such a sparse thing that people are able to have, that they really relish it once they do get it. It's Filipino communities all around, though. Of course, we're here in the Pacific Northwest, so California, bunch of Filipinos out in California. That's where we were when we first came to the States, and then we migrated up north to Oregon. And of course, my mom was able to find the Filipino community real quick through church and just other events. She's got a couple Filipino groups that she hangs out with, and I remember getting dragged around as a kid to all the different parties and everything. But the food was definitely the best part, because when you go to a Filipino party, it's like it's always a potluck, first of all, and so everybody contributes. Everybody brings a dish in, and then everybody comes with a Tupperware so that they can bring a dish out, or like take multiple things back with them. That's always something that always happens, no matter what. Come in with a dish, bring some lumpia, bring some pancit, even if it's like just bring in some rice, because almost all the dishes that we eat with rice. Even the pancit, even though it's noodles, I don't personally like to have noodles with my pancit, but that's something that some people do. And every once in a while, I'll be like, oh, I don't want to, just eat pancit by itself. My mom was like, just eat it with rice, and I'm like, I don't know, that kind of sounds weird, because it's not a noodles that is in broth. It's by itself, with like, I don't know, cabbage, meat, carrots. Can't think of what else is in it. Sometimes they'll put shrimp in it. But because it's not something that's in broth, kind of like I don't know, ramen or pho or something, even though those don't always have rice either. I feel like if it did have rice, or if it did have a broth to go with it, I feel like the rice would kind of go down a bit easier. But since it's just the noodles, I'm like, no, I'm okay to have it without any rice. But even if somebody comes with just rice, they'll bring like a big rice cooker pot just full of rice, and they'll also leave with some chicken adobo, anything else that they brought at the party. We also have a food that's called puto, which is really funny because coming from a Filipino and a Mexican family, puto isn't something that you would say in a Mexican family, or around people who speak Spanish. It's not a good word, but in the Philippines, it's just a muffin. It's just a little cute little muffin, and so it took my dad a little bit to get used to, but it's funny whenever like we go to my grandparents' house, and then my grandma, she'll be like, right, it's a muffin. Yeah, I gotta love how that works. Yeah, it's pretty funny. My grandma, she'll always say, hey, can I have some Filipino muffins? And then her kids, my uncles, my aunts, will tease her, be like, Mom, you can say it, it's fine. They're called puto. You can say it. But she's like, no, I can't say it. That's not a good word. I don't think that we have anything else that's like bad like that. We have some food that overlaps too, like Mexicans have flan, and we have leche flan, which is funny because leche is also a Spanish word for milk, but Filipinos have their own word for milk. It's gatas. So leche also means milk, but we don't really use it whenever we're saying just like milk by itself. But leche flan is basically the same thing as flan in Mexico. I don't know exactly what the difference is. I don't eat any of them myself. I'm not too big a fan of the texture, gelatinous nature of it. But that's something that they share. We also have, Filipinos also have polvoron, which is the same as the Spanish de la rosas, the mazapans, and they're pretty similar too. I've just never been a flan fan. Yeah, same. Like, I don't know what it is. Everyone else loves it, and I'm like, I'm okay. I don't like. I like Jello, but flan not so much. Pudding's like okay also, but flan, I don't know. Yeah, same. I've never been a real big flan fan. Other thing for, I have Jello in the fridge right now. Nice. Is that a Thanksgiving dessert for you guys? Another dessert that we have sometimes is ube, or I guess sometimes called taro in some things. I feel like more like American things I've heard it as taro, like in like bubble tea or froyo. But whenever anything Filipino, it's always ube, which is the purple stuff. Usually ice cream. That's always good. We'll have sometimes halo halo, which is just a cup and a bunch of like shaved ice, I think, inside of it, and then like a bunch of random crap on top, which includes like Jello and red beans and I don't know, just other random stuff on it. But then you also get the ube ice cream on top of it too, and then you drink it with a straw. You put in like condensed milk or regular milk, mix it all in, and that's another dessert that we have, and Filipinos love that stuff. No, actually, sugar-free Jello is something sweet I can have easily, so I keep it around normally. Oh, nice. This sounds like something that we used to have at our house also. Just kind of just a pack of Jellos. Not always made, but always just like a pack of Jellos ready to be made. But I mean, it's not terribly hard to make. You just like boil it, right? And then stick it in the fridge or freezer. I feel like my dad has made that before, and he's not a guy that usually cooks or wants to cook. But Jello's a good one. I'm hoping we get some sort of pie tomorrow. I remember it was last year, Costco had a pumpkin cheesecake pie. Yo, I love me some cheesecake, and they had a pumpkin version. That was really good. I'm definitely hoping that we get something like that tomorrow. We have a extended family get together too, where it's like not just immediate family, but like everybody coming in, from uncles, aunts, cousins, that kind of stuff. And I'm not sure if we're gonna be going there, but I feel like if we did go, they would definitely have some sort of pie. I think they like the usual, like pecan pie, apple pie, or something like that. Pumpkin pie also usually. Costco's probably a significant contributing factor to why I now have to have sugar-free Jello and not the normal version. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, my dad is the same. Has to watch his stuff also. I think my sister as well. Thankfully, I haven't gotten there quite yet, but family track record, I feel like I need to watch out. Good thing is I'm not quick on getting those kinds of things, or I don't go to the grocery store enough or like those sections to get like too many sweet things. Because I feel like when I do go and I pass by, I'm like, oh, hey, some Oreos. Yeah, I'll just grab that. Oh, I don't have any chips. I'm going to grab these. But I'm not usually put in that position. So if I start going down those aisles more, I'll be in trouble. The Costco pumpkin pie is crazy for the price. The amount of pie for $8 is crazy. Really? Yeah, because theirs is like pretty big too, right? I want to say they're bigger than the cheesecake, if not bigger, heftier. I've always been a sugar fiend. Yeah, sugar. I mean, there's too many good things out there. I'm just cheap sometimes, so I'm not always going out of my way to buy some of those things, which is good, because I definitely would want to get a lot of those things, and my dad has, and so that's kind of why he has to also go the sugar-free route. Like what is it? We have loaded Oreos in the house currently, and I'm like, oh, I gotta try my best not to down too many of those. I pulled out a glass of milk and I put several of those on a plate. I had 3 of them because they're loaded, so they're not like, you know, normal Oreos. They're like kind of fatter. And I had like 3 of those, and I didn't feel like it was that much either. But at the same time, because they're loaded, like you just have 3, you know, that's not a lot. But then I was like, I kind of felt like it was a lot going down. And so then I had to put the rest back. I'm like, I'm gonna save you guys for later, just down my milk. And I'm like, I think I'm done for now. Like, I probably could eat some more, but I wouldn't have started feeling good after a bit. So trying to show some self-control, which can be hard, especially with Oreos, because I love Oreos. Oreos and cheesecake. Like, I'll have a slice of cheesecake every night. Every now and then get, you know, not just 1 slice, but do like a slice and a half, you know, just a little bit bigger if I'm only gonna have 1 slice. And then last time that I bought cheesecake, I'm like, this was a mistake. As soon as I brought it home, I didn't even have a piece yet. I was like, this is a mistake. I shouldn't have gotten this. This wasn't good. Cheap food is also a contributing factor. It's more money to eat healthy. Yeah, I know. I can get crap food for half the cost compared to what I spend at the store now. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I got like these... That's so true. And it's so annoying because like you want to eat healthier, but then like to eat healthier, you have to spend more. Like you really have to go out of your way, one, to like find the food, because sometimes it's expensive for no reason. And then you have to find the good food, and then when you do find the good food, of course it is expensive because they don't cut the corners or whatever to make it cheap, and it's so annoying. Grocery chain near me has little to-go slices of cheesecake. It's so easy. Really? Oh my gosh, that's so evil. I feel like that's like really smart for the grocery store, but like, oh man, that's so evil. Because I definitely fall for that also. I was just telling my brother, because I had gotten some like healthy, what were they? They were some sort of graham cracker, something or another. They were like honey biscuits type of deal, and I wanted to get that instead of like Ritz or Wheat Thins. Because it was like marketed as healthy also, and it was on sale, but for like its on sale price I could have gotten like 2 boxes of Ritz, and I'm like, and the Ritz were bigger too, the bag was small, half of it was like filled with air. I'm like, ugh, I feel so ripped off. But like, that's what you have to do for healthier. And I was complaining to my brother about it, and he's like, oh yeah, I've gotten those before. And I was talking about how expensive it was, and he's like, yeah, it's more expensive, but it's supposed to be healthier for you. And he's like, I do get them sometimes. Haven't gotten them recently because expensive, which is ridiculous. Trying to be more conscious about that stuff, but to spend more, it sucks. With everything costing more these days, it really sucks. So we'll see what Thanksgiving looks like with people trying to cut back on some things. You know, maybe there won't be some pie. Maybe somebody didn't want to go to Costco and pick up a pie, which would suck, but you know, understandable. Even just getting meat is expensive. It's like, So I'm curious who was in charge of the turkey and how much that was this year. But we'll find out. We'll find out tomorrow. I'm excited for it, for sure. Hello from work. Hi. Hey, Lady Lunity, in case you don't have sound. Look at my nice founder's badge. Yeah, look at you and Jerry with your nice founder's badge. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Also, are you feeling better? Yes, I am feeling better. I was I was downing some NyQuil like for like so many nights straight, and I'm finally feeling better. But yeah, took a lot of NyQuil and definitely feeling better. NoyBoy, Dr. Mac Daddy, hey. First time chat. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you haven't chatted in here before, I guess. Just straight with the sub the other day, I think. Appreciate that so much. Appreciate you stopping by too. For reference, a 12-pound turkey was only $6 here. Oh snap! What, like recently? Is what you had to pay? Of course, this is so exciting. Yeah, it's I'm excited to stream. I'm excited to stream. Yeah, on Sundays when you picked up turkey, 12-pound turkey, $6. That seems really good. The heck? I feel like it would have been more expensive. That sounds pretty good. I was expecting like, I don't know, it'd be like over 15 bucks, over 20 bucks to be honest. The veggies were significantly more. Really? Interesting. That's interesting. Huh. I wonder why that is. Yeah, I totally would have thought that meat would have been a lot more. But also, just might be different where y'all are versus where we are, I guess. I guess I'll find out tomorrow. Get to talk to everyone, find out how much everything costs. I'm sure someone will be like, oh my gosh, it took so long to make the food, make the turkey, all that stuff, and then number two, how much everything costs. But I'm definitely excited. Mac Daddy, got any exciting Thanksgiving plans? You usually make a Thanksgiving meal for your puppers? My mom usually feeds the whatever leftovers to our dogs and our cat too, which I had to make sure that she had to not feed our cat ham because of how salty it was. I'm like, no, Kitty already has like kidney issues and stuff, doesn't need any more sodium in his system, please. Stop feeding the cat ham. Turkey probably okay. Stuffing, I don't know. But turkey probably okay. Dogs can eat whatever. But yeah, just the cat. Leave cat's a little bit more stricter than the dogs. Dogs you can feed whatever. I'm making apple pie for the family, but I don't give me Oh, I don't give my babies people food because they get ideas if I do and try to steal from us. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Train them so that you're not giving them any food, so they don't like beg and stuff, or like try to sneak something off of your guys' table, because that's definitely happened before. My mom likes to. I think my dad has gotten the idea from my mom, where my mom just gives them food like all the time, and like I try to tell her like, no, you're teaching them bad behaviors. You don't want to give them food all the time, especially when you're the one sitting at the table, because they're gonna go to anybody sitting at the table eating their food and start begging. And probably for like the first 2 times, she's like, okay, yeah, no, I won't. And then after that, she was just like, oh, it's fine, you know, it's just one here, one there, and then they got used to it. And then they win every now and then and get their way, get the food, and it's like, see, you're teaching them wrong. But said what I needed to from them to them about food. So you know, they don't want to listen, then that's on them. Tried, did not win. But her dogs, she can do what she wants. Yeah, we give little bits of the turkey to the cats and they go crazy for it. Nice. Aw, cute that the cats get food too. I love that. My wife gave the dog some Cheez-Its one time, and from that point on, he followed that red box like it was the most important thing in the world. Oh, that's hilarious. Exactly. Yeah, get them the bad habits like that. That's funny. Also sucks, but that's funny. Yeah, they all beg terribly, even though they don't get people food. Doug gave Stella spaghetti once, and she will never forget. Is it now like whenever you make spaghetti that like a smell is in the air, or if Stella ever sees it on a plate, just like how Jerry's saying it, just see that red box and just like gun it every single time, just like, hey, I've had that before, give me some more. Yeah, our dogs are definitely like that too. And now because their treats come from a bag, whenever they hear like any rustling of any sort of bag, they always go through. It's popcorn, they go for it. Bag of chips, go for it. They hear some rustling in a bag, they're like, that's probably for me. And if it's not for me, I can probably get some. She's labeled Doug a sucker and now begs from him. Oh no. And Doug's just a little sweetheart that can't turn down his little Stella, huh? And so then she gets her way. That's so cute. That's funny. Yeah, my parents try. Kinda. My parents try. They definitely try. I think like my dad or my mom will give them like a couple of things of whatever they're like begging for. And then they'll be like, okay, that's enough. Like, I want some also. Leave some for me. But dogs, animals, they're just too cute. At least cats are a little bit easier, I feel like. Dogs, they really love to go for food though. Or at least are more persistent? I'm not sure. For my cat, wasn't always interested in human food. Stella's the oldest and the smartest, so she tries to outsmart us. I think it's funny, but Doug not so much. You appreciate the smarts in the dog and all the ways that trying to get around and trying to do stuff. Doug is like, you little rascal. That's so cute though. Yeah, I'm sure that our dogs will be eating good tomorrow. The dogs are Lhasa Apsos, and they're, I guess, notorious for being picky eaters. So they don't often get regular dog food, and they usually get human food, which is a bit unfortunate because then they get more used to getting human food from both of my parents. My sister, whatever, she's always adamant. She's like, nope, this is my food, this isn't your food, stay in your lane, stay over there, leave me alone. And then me too, but I feel like my sister is like way more strict. But then my parents are kind of just like, aw, poor things, you can have one. Dogs will train us if we let them. Yeah. These dogs can be real smart. Too smart for their own good. For sure. Yeah, definitely for sure. But apple pie sounds good. We were just talking about pie. I was talking about Costco pie though. I think that's the one that we usually get. I don't know if anybody in my family bakes pie. If they have, it was only once or twice maybe. But usually we get Costco. Costco pie, the Costco pumpkin pie. And I remember, I can't remember if it was last year or the year before, they had they had cheesecake pumpkin pie at Costco, and it was so good. Hey villain, just here to lurk. Appreciate the lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Talking about Thanksgiving, so if you've got any fun Thanksgiving plans, be sure to drop that. If not, enjoy your lurk. Pie is the best. BRB, need to put dinner away. Of course, yeah, no problem. Yeah, pie is really good. It's unfortunate that I don't like baked fruits, so I don't like a lot of the fruit pie. Although I've heard that rhubarb pie is really good, and I do want to try that. But like apple pie, no, I'm good. Blueberry pie, I don't know if I've had that. I might try it because I feel like it's small enough. With the apple pie, usually the pieces of the apple are like still big in there, and I don't know, I'm just not a fan of warm fruit. But I do want to try a rhubarb pie. Strawberry rhubarb pie is my absolute favorite. Yeah, I've been hearing that a lot too. I think it had gotten brought up at work. And so I was like, I kind of want to try this now. Because like everybody, like nobody said that they didn't like it. Everybody was like, yeah, it's great. And I'm like, well, I kind of want to try this now. I wonder if I could strong arm someone in my family to making some. We have some pretty nice cooks and bakers in my family. Like during Christmas, my sister will, I think like Christmas Eve, she spends the whole entire day just baking. Just like from like when she wakes up to like, I don't know, 3 o'clock or something, it's all just baking, which is really nice because then in the house, it's just warm all the time. You don't have to worry about it being cold. It's super warm, smell of cookies, smell of brownies in the air, and it's just so good. And I'm like, I have all these sweets for us, and it's really nice. I don't know if she's ever done pie though. I gotta ask. And her boyfriend is a chef also. I don't know how much baking he does because I know they're different. Cooking, baking. Sometimes somebody can like one and not the other, kind of a deal. And then of course my mom, but she does mostly Filipino things. Although a dessert that she likes to make is baklava, which is really funny because for the longest time I just thought it was Filipino because my mom made it. I was like, I don't know, like I was young. I was like, I don't know. And then grew up later, found out it wasn't Filipino at all. It's like, what, like Jewish or something? And I'm like, where the heck did she learn this and then just like continue to make this like all the time? Because my family requests that also. They're like, oh my gosh, is your mom gonna bring baklava? Can she make some baklava for the party? That'd be great. And she just like made it really good and kind of consistently. I just thought it was Filipino. I was like, I don't know. Flaky little dessert treat, which I also don't eat a lot of either, so I'm not sure if I like it or not, but everyone else loves it. But I'm like, that's cool, you guys have your thing. I'll be here for the pie. If pie comes around. Cheesecake, yes, I'm definitely having like 2 slices of cheesecake, and someone can have my baklava. I'm totally okay with that. Dang, now I want some strawberry rhubarb. Maybe I'll go looking for it Friday. Go to the store, grocery store, see if anybody's got some rhubarb pie. I think that sounds good. Sounds good, yeah. Apple pie is my fave. It's my grandma's recipe, so it's awesome. I love that you have recipes that get handed down. I don't know if we have recipes that get handed down. Also being like my parents being the first generation to have come to the state also probably doesn't help. But that's awesome. Apple pie. What do you think about a strawberry rhubarb? Is strawberry pie a thing? Blueberry pie sounds like it's a thing. I'm not very good with fruit pies because I don't really know. Hey, Ouija, how's it going? Good to see you. Here we go. Is that supposed to be in the Joker's kind of voice? That is my favorite pie, rhubarb. Rhubarb is yours, Ouija? Nice. I haven't had strawberry rhubarb, but I want to. I want to try it. Mac Daddy, I like strawberry rhubarb. My aunt makes a nice crumble. Oh my gosh. Y'all, that sounds great. I am jealous of your aunt. Can I get adopted? I'd like a strawberry rhubarb. It's well worth your time. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm thinking now Friday I'm just gonna go to like Safeway down the street or something and see if I can get myself a strawberry rhubarb pie, because I don't think anyone's made it before, or like I don't know, it's never been on my radar. I knew nothing about rhubarb. The only thing I knew about rhubarb was that it was a plant in Stardew Valley, and that was about it. Before Stardew Valley, never knew it was a thing. Never knew. And then I think just this year, the people were talking about strawberry rhubarb at work, and I'm like, everybody was raving about it, and I'm like, I'm so curious. I don't like fruits pies, but I'm curious about a strawberry rhubarb. I need to get a recipe, but it's hard to find rhubarb in AZ. Really? That's interesting. That's a bummer, though. Dang. It's not like something that comes in season later or something. I don't think I've ever seen a rhubarb pie at the grocery store around me. Really? Alright, well then, I won't get my hopes up. Maybe I'll have to find a recipe and see if somebody wants to make it for like Christmas or something, or for this weekend, post-Thanksgiving. It's a Midwest northern state thing? Ah, I see. Well then, hey, maybe I'm in luck. Sounds like I'm kind of in that area. We should do a pie contest at the next Juice Con, or tasting. Pie contest sounds like that would be a lot. Tasting definitely sounds something doable. I would 100% be up for tasting a bunch of delicious pie. I'd win for sure. Let's see, I could see you making pie. Kate was also making food. I feel like maybe Chev would probably be able to bake something up nice. I don't know the culinary skills of Katie or Boop, but I could see them making something yummy also. Hey, I'd be down. Granted that a Juice Con is gonna happen 2026, you know, with the wedding and stuff happening. Here's hoping, because that was a lot of fun, and I would 100% be down for a next one. Sad that I skipped out for JuiceCon 2024, but glad I was able to be around for JuiceCon 25. Oh, I didn't hear about that? Oh, you didn't? Yeah, there's who is it? It's KT and Tough getting married, and also Boop Noddles also. Oversensitive Snake here in the channel, also getting married. So 2 different marriages going on, and so they're like, from what I know, Katie and Tough are having theirs in Minnesota. I'm sure Oversensitive Snakes is not going to be in Minnesota, but if Katie's and Tough's going to be there, like, they're already going to be there, why don't we just go too? You know, even if we're not invited to the wedding, let's crash the honeymoon. But if they're gonna be too busy with the wedding, then people are like, what's if they're too busy to go, they're kind of like a big life of the party, and so just kind of like, you know, a lot of people would go because they go, and so many people might not go because they're not gonna be going. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think everything is still pretty much in the air, so nothing definitive yet, but it has been talked about at the very least. We got time to plan. Yeah, 2026. We still got like what, like a whole half a year left, so there is still definitely time for people to figure out what's gonna happen, get some interest checks, all that kind of stuff. Instead, we have NoyBoy. That kind of sounds like a lot of work. I'm surprised at how much like who is it? I think it's Misha and Boop who like plan the what is it? The Airbnb and all that stuff. Listen, if I had a lot of people around me like Juice does, Juice has quite a bit of people there, local, able to drive everybody around, you know? Maybe in a few years that can happen. JuiceCon won't happen? Alright, everybody, let's come to Oregon. Let's hang out. Let's go get some voodoo donuts. Spend every day having dinner at a different food cart. Doesn't sound too bad, actually. I'd be down. I'd be down. Yeah, planning Airbnb for TwitchCon this year was hard, so I get that. Yeah, especially having to like go down a different tier or whatever because there wasn't enough people to stay at the Airbnb. Definitely hard. And even then, there were still like empty beds where people paid more than what they could have if those beds were filled. But is what it is. And oh, you said TwitchCon. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, huh? Y'all did that. Who in your group planned that one? Because I know it was like Imperial Jedi and all that had went. I know Kylo had went from the Satisfactory community. I was like, hey, I know you. You did that. Hey, well then you've got the knowledge. If I've got questions about setting something up like that next time, then I know who to ask. But dang, good on you for doing all that. That's crazy. Alright, let's get into the game, shall we? It's been, oh my gosh, 50 minutes. My hair looks kind of crazy too. I used to do my sorority sister's spring break every year, so I'm kind of used to it. Oh, so you got experience. That's pretty cool. Yeah, you guys had a lot of people come into the TwitchCon also. It was pretty cool. I saw some of the pictures that had come up from TwitchCon. All the people from like your guys' group that's like not part of the Satisfactory community, and then the people that like were from the Satisfactory community were like also in the picture, and then like Ilana, JJam Jim, So Ever Dream, and all those folks. And I thought that was really cool how like everybody kind of just like came together somehow. I was like, that's really fun. That's fun. So much fun to intermingle. Yeah, it's fun when you get to like just find out how like intertwined everybody is. Like everybody just like knows everybody, and then you just get together and it's just like, whoa, like you know this person because you're just like hanging out, and it's like, well, that's crazy. I know that person. It's like, whoa, what? Yeah, it's definitely a lot of fun. Hey, now that I stream, maybe I can go to a TwitchCon one of these days. That sounds like that could be some fun. At the very least, I know for sure that I want to go to like other events like JuiceCon and stuff, because I know that other people do that too. Somebody that I saw in the picture that you guys had all taken was Dixie Chris, and I know that he had done a Gremlin Con, is what they have called it, and I would have gone to that because that was like just before JuiceCon was happening, but it wasn't enough like time for me to plan it. So if I had gone, like it would have been like half a month or something. Nah, probably a month till the thing was actually happening. But I was like, I didn't have any time to like prepare any sort of PTO. I didn't have any time to look for flights and that kind of stuff. And I also don't know if they did like a Airbnb type thing either, because that was something that was really nice about JuiceCon, is that you kind of just have to, like, somebody already did that research for you and locked in a place that's really good. You don't have to worry about trying to look for anything. You don't have to worry about doing your own research, what's a good location, trying to find a good spot, all that kind of stuff. Especially if everyone's going to be in one central place, then that's really easy. Definitely something that I liked about JuiceCon, and sounds like the way that you guys did TwitchCon too is the way that I would like to have something like that done. Okay, so we made one battery. We had just unlocked the power to use batteries, so I want to use this base for some batteries, and maybe I want to redo reinforced iron plates. Maybe start putting all this stuff. This is rotors. How many rotors we have? Maybe start putting some of this stuff into some project assembly parts, get them slowly going, and then rework some of the stuff that we have already. Kind of like the way that sounds. So let's work on that today. And I kind of want to get some... Do I have... I can't remember if I have some rebar ammo being made or not. Yeah, I do. Should be in this box. Cool. So I have rebar ammo. Is it loaded? It's not loaded. Now it's loaded. I also need berries. Something for my health. Berries are there. Replace that. Something that I do want to do is also go down... Which spot is it? Down this spot down here and get the sand ore, because there's sand ore down there, and then I can start using the I forgot what it's called, dimensional storage, so that I could stop going back to base. That'd be really nice. A lot of things to do. We had just unlocked Mark II miners, and that is also something that we can try to do, is redo a lot. Oh, I need concrete. Redo the bases that we've already made, the factories we've already made. So far, that one is the only one that has Mark II miners, and that's because there's only a, I think a 30 and a 60 node there, and I'd like to get some. I needed to get some more use out of that, because 30 and 60 is not a lot for 2. And my PC decided to die, which is very stressful. Oh no! That's very not good. Just randomly. Just like completely just off? That's quite scary. I hope it's nothing terribly crazy going on with it. Not default, I want soup. I don't use my PC often. I mean, I'm gaming on my PS5 right now, so I don't use my PC often other than like watching people on Twitch, I guess. So hopefully I don't have any sorts of errors, but now that I am using this for streaming, if it just randomly shut down, I'd get very, very nervous. It gets a weird kernel error randomly. That's really not good. So it's like something that continued to happen. I'd be nervous. Are you or Doug terribly well tech savvy to try to figure out what's going on with those? Or is it kind of like it happens so rarely that you're like, it happened, I'm not gonna worry about it anymore, kind of a thing? Which one modular frames are near here? Oh, I need steel beams. Rotors. Oh, I need to make stators. I forgot I need stators. Let's make stators. I've got wire there. I've got steel there. It happens very rarely, but yeah, we built our PCs. I think I need more RAM or a new motherboard. New... I'd say both of those about cost the same. I guess depending on how much RAM you have. But that's a bummer having to get new of anything just so that your PC stops making errors. It's a bummer. Or it's a case issue with all the USB ports. Jerry says, kernel errors won't typically happen due to quantity of RAM, but if there are memory issues, that can cause that. So not more RAM, but replacing RAM, possibly. Steel pipes. Cable. Wire. You can make 5 per minute. Or stators. How do I... Square? Yeah, I can't figure out what it is. can run something called memtest. It's an old school program, but will test it outside of your operating system. Is that something that you have to typically boot like before, like in your BIOS, rather than choosing Windows to boot as an operating system? You choose that. Stator. One stator. Probably want stators to go in. Yeah, you set it on a USB and then boot from that. That could be a good thing to try to do. If either you or Doug are comfortable enough with doing something like that. I'll have to look into that. Usually if I turn the PC off for a few days, it doesn't happen for a long time. That sounds so scary. I'd be nervous of that. You're in the way. Stator. Yeah, let's get you over here. That's lined up? Not really, that seems more lined up. You're gaslighting me right now, game. Also check for any BIOS updates for your motherboard. Yeah, it happened once or twice while streaming and I cried. Oh no, while streaming? That's the worst. Oh, I'd cry too. That'd be so sad. Good idea. So rough when stream dies. Yeah. Then all the... That's not the one I wanted. Which one did I want? Yeah, especially when you're streaming. 15 steel pipe and some wire. Let's get steel pipe. I need to get a couple things over here. Then you have the panic of how fast can I reboot and load OBS. Yeah. Find out how many people are still there afterwards. Okay, so those are steel beams. These are steel pipes. Did I unlock the blueprint? Can't remember. If it happened on Saturday, I might die. Well, it sounds like you need to turn off your PC tonight and leave it out for a little bit and kind of just lurk on Twitch from your mobile then, huh? Make sure it's refreshed. I think you have a minute before Twitch kills the stream. Yeah, but waiting for your OS to load and then OBS to load and get all that going, that's not a lot of time. I feel like if ever a PC crashes, it's kind of just like over at that point. Unless you have like a super minimal PC, there's no really easy way to get back into what you were doing while streaming before Twitch kills your stream. Yeah, if you have an OBS crash, you can get it back on, but a reboot is a tough one. Yeah, that's a real race against the clock there. Are you able to go live from your phone and try to circumvent it that way, and then like switch it? Is that something that you can do? I'd be curious if that was something that Twitch could pick up, like, oh, you're still live. It's not from your computer, but you're still live, and we'll count that. I've gone live, I think, from mobile once before. I was with my nephew and his friend. We were in the kitchen at my house and we were making milkshakes. It was like 20 minutes or something, and it was just to make I don't know. This was like almost 10 years ago, where I was just like, hey guys, let's make some milkshakes. And I just decided to go live randomly on Twitch and be like, we're making milkshakes today.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth. With its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens.
Oh,
the blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Who's complaining about space? I know that a lot of these pot shots are towards specific people in the Satisfactory community, but I can't remember who is who. Like the train one is like Popcac or something like that. That probably is super wrong. But I know there's a lot of references to a lot of people. BL Andrew has how many references? And so it's funny that, like, the lines are funny on their own, but then if you know for whom they're targeting, you're like, I know that's because of you. That works.
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
It's a you problem. Andrew thinks the Rubik's Cube in the hub is a call-out for him. Does he? I mean, I feel like Rubik's Cubes are common enough. I know that he likes Rubik's Cubes and is like able to solve them quickly, but I also feel like Rubik's Cubes are common enough. Alright, gonna turn off my PC and relax for the rest of the night. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Dr. MacDaddy. Hope you have a good night, and hope that your PC chills out long enough so that you're able to stream well on Saturday. Here's hoping. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Happy Thanksgiving and have a good night. Personal elevator? I forgot about elevators actually. Structural frame set. This is what I'm looking for. So it's under architecture. I need to sync some things. I feel like turbo motors are really nice, but that's fine. I'll sync you. She's making some apple pie for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Sounds so nice. Coupons. I have enough coupons. Okay, cool. I don't need to... I didn't need to sync anything else. But I need that structural frame set. Structural beam expansion. Structural beam pack. Structural cable pack. I haven't played 1.1, so I haven't seen these new things, which is really, really fun. So elevator is really, really cool to see. 25 coupons? That's so nice. Last one here is hypertubes, and we're done with all the tiers until we get to phase 3, extended power. Steel, industrial storage, cool, okay. So, what is this under architecture? Yeah, architecture. Let's place this as a shortcut. We can put that there. Okay. So we'll have this in the middle. And we'll start this here. We'll go there. I also don't know how the connecting belt lines to like new like blueprints works. So I have to play around with that. Yeah, I guess we experiment. Let's do... It's just a build mode when you have blueprints out. Do you have to have... Whoops. Does it work just with the... I'm out of pipes? Does it work just with conveyor poles? Or do they need... there need to be belts specifically on it? Just put belt ends or pipes in the print and it will try to connect if you have the mode set up. Very interesting. Okay, that is some great information. Well then, let me try to slap this here in the middle. Put that in there. Put this one in there. That one there. And let's see if I can save this without... Oh, I can't. Oh, that's a bummer. I can't save it without it. Without me dying. Mistakes were made. Let's rebuild the... Let's rebuild this. This is a very unfortunate placement. I'm far from an expert in it as I've just started using them as well, but I think it was just a floating end. Cool. That is great. Don't have explosives yet, right? No, I haven't. I don't think I've even tapped a sulfur. I don't think I've found a sulfur node yet. So yeah, I can't blow them up quite yet. But that is fine. Just need to build this on this end. And that should be plenty good. Also do it on the corner here. And I put the end here in this middle. Conveyor pull. Oh. I messed up. Press the wrong button. There we go. Okay. So. Oh man, controller typing. Belt. Bus. Select icon. Directory. Buses. Apply. Add. Whoa, did it just disappear? Oh, I think because I didn't have anything in it. Oh, that's a bummer. Okay. Let's make this again. Buses. Okay. Alright, well this is very buggy. Yeah, it's not letting me select anymore. Okay, whatever, I'm just gonna hit save. Put in undefined. There is a buses here. Add blueprint here. Save. Please give a blueprint a name. It has a name. Belt bus. Save. Interesting. If I go to my blueprints, what the crap? It's not here at all. Set directory. Add blueprint here. Save. Please give it a name. Belt buses then? Blueprints. Belt buses. Oh my gosh. The blueprint UI is rough even on PC. Yeah. And it's an experience on console. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I do remember the whole categories and stuff even being a little weird on PC. And yeah, not too much better on console it seems. So I want to get this over there. Let us build frames. Snap this. We will go vertical. And oh, you know what? I need to build this out a little bit. Scary Library, hi! Welcome in, good to see you. Oh, my mic is a bit high. Cover my face. A little bit better. Thanks for the lurk, Scary Library. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. How do I get in here? Okay. Blueprint, belt bus. Missing rods! I told myself that I was running low on rods too. I didn't listen. We'll get some rods. Build the blueprint. See how well this works. Those are the only excess rods that I have. Try to build this thing out. We'll see how this works. No. It would be nice if jumping was a little bit easier. The sprint jumping was a little bit easier on controller. Default auto connect. Okay, we'll do that. I saw it. I see it. Did I see it? I thought I saw it. Oh, wait, no. You know what? I saw alignment is what I saw. Okay. Let's try again. Auto connect, blueprint, blueprint, auto connect. So maybe it does need some belts already attached to it. Let's try that first and see if that's what it needs. So I will need to put a splitter here. I will need to just make this go outgoing. How high does this need to go? I really don't know. The guessing game on trying to get these as high as you need them is a bit annoying. Let's try there. Straight? Can you fit? You cannot fit. How do I... Can't be nudged. Pole? I can't put a pole here? Can't put a pole here. Hi, oversensitive snake. How's it going? You missed Mac Daddy being here, and we were all talking about everybody. Yeah, I think it connects belts to belts, so it needs an existing belt. But now I can't put a belt here. I guess we'll have to jerry-rig this up. Doesn't go high enough. It's messy. It'll have to do for now. Assuming this is even the right height that this is supposed to be. Hi, Norbert. No, I miss her. Yeah, she had just left. Throws glitter bomb in the chat. Squidward, what are you doing? The eyes. Watch for the eyes. Hi, Squidward. Good to see you. How are you two doing? How is your Thanksgiving Eve going? Oh, okay. Wait, no. Okay. This is going terribly. Terribly. Finally connected. Cool. Squidward, no, not the chaos. Oh no. I think you might have gotten some glitter into oversensitive snake's eyes. No, not grab. Oh. Splitter. close enough to just... Hey, you are. Nice. Cool, 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 cool. Boobs! It's fine. At work. At work? You work late. I did not know this. I don't even know if you're, America or not, actually. Although if you do spend a lot of time in, Plague Pal's channel, then I guess you would have to be up pretty late, huh? Still no connection, so I think it does have to have belts inside on the blueprints. So let's give that a shot. I live in the same state as Boops. Oh, nice! So just, what's it called? Graveyard shift? I work 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Wednesdays and Thursdays. I see. So you're almost off work? I think Boops is 2 hours ahead of me. I would be so sleepy. I think working at night isn't too bad. At least you get to sleep in. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Wrong button, wrong button. It's 9:30. Oh, okay, so yeah, two hours ahead of me. Okay, cool. Yeah, because it is 7:30 here. Beats the midnight shift? What happened on the midnight shift? Sounds scary. Buses. You're so annoying. Hi, Juices TV. Oh, hello. Hello. Good to see you. How is your evening going? Name is already used. Saving will overwrite. Yes. Please. Please overwrite. On the weekends, I work 7 a.m. to 3. So, that one sounds... Yes! Purple Slug! Ah, oh, you're the best. Who was that? Manny, you are great. I love you. Yeah, we get power slugs for free. Free power slugs. Oh, I don't know. I refuse to work it. That bad, huh? Only 5 kids at practice tonight, but it was fine. Aw. Well, that just means a more intimate practice session, I guess. Some more one-on-one training, hopefully. Manny is the man. Yeah, it is. Manny's freaking best. You missed my goat. We named him Chev. I milk Chev, says Juice. Yep. That's true. It's true. That's what happened. Noy was there. Maybe. I wasn't there for the milking. I definitely was there for you yelling at Chev for not having... for being hungry or something, and food was right there, and you were like, you're being a drama queen, and the real Chev was like, why don't you listen to his demands and, you know, give him a shot or something, and you're like, no, you're a goat. Something like that, I don't know. $300, nice. So now I have 300 per minute. 300 per minute. Get my keyboard. 300 divided by 45, 6.666666. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Means I could turn you on. You are on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It means I could turn you two on. No fuel. Oh, you're not connected to belts. Oh, you're not connected, period. Let's connect you. Let's connect you. Connect you and you. Nice. He whines constantly. And you don't? Touché. Got it thrown right back at you, huh? 15 times 12 is 180. I only need 180 coal to be delivered. I think, hopefully. But depleting instead of staying the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Might be going down just because it's filling. Oh crap. Because it's filling these two. You know what? I'm gonna leave it be. 27. I'm gonna leave it be and expect it to just be fine. That's a lot of power now. Capacity isn't necessary. Production is 900, max consumption 673, so we almost have 250 megawatts more than we need, which is great, a great buffer. Juice, you also missed Mac Daddy here earlier, and we were talking about JuiceCon. And then she was talking about TwitchCon. And about some Airbnb logistics stuff. And I'm like, oh man, all that stuff sounds rough. And she's like, yeah, it is. And I'm like, shoots. Okay, let's try this belt bus business one more time. Build mode auto connect. Oh no, this is buses. I want belt bus. Ah, I can see the chain. Cool. Okay. So yeah, just needs belts on it, and then it's good. Sick. Dope, dope, dope. Connect this up and... Cool. Okay, we've got ourselves a belt bus system going. Plates. Missing some plates. I really need to get a dimensional depot going. I also need excess of these things going too, because I am no longer making these in excess. Which is very bad if I run out. Let's hope that doesn't happen. I don't need this. I don't need this or this. There's a lot of corpses that I have on my hand. Have room for that? I do. Cool. Oh my gosh. This jumping is not great. Juice, Boops, if any of you have some fun Thanksgiving plans, love to hear it. Anybody making anything special or doing anything special with family? Or just doing anything with family? I know some people are specifically hiding from family, and they're like, nah, don't want to spend time with you guys, so we're going to a cabin in the woods, and heck y'all. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through the trees. Dinner starts around 3 for us. That's fair. Our kind of the same for us, actually. I think we're... You know what? I need to get a... I think 1 p.m. is when we are gonna meet with family. So our quote-unquote dinner might be like the same start time. 3 o'clock. Around there. Do you bring anything or make anything particularly special? I do not. I am more of a person that likes to consume the food. Spaghetti Master trophy earned. Cool. Let's go one more. Green bean casserole. Casserole was requested of me. Do you like green bean casserole? Do you make a mean green bean casserole? No. We actually talked about this last time, didn't we? Because I was like, I like casserole when they have soy sauce. Oh no. I ran out. Maybe we make these slower. Let's do 2 per minute. Is that a mean bean casserole? It is when I make it made with hate. Dang. Poor green beans. Made with hate. A mean bean casserole. It's okay, forever roommate likes it. Oh, well that's good. At least you can be like, you know, at least someone really close to me likes it, so, you know, maybe I'll spend the time to make it well, or something like that. I need more. I think first order of business is to revamp the steel production. Let's double steel. Let's do that. How do we do that? He's excited for it, so that's good. Is that his favorite thing? That he like looking forward to? Not like not the turkey, not the ham. Oh, I hope we have ham. Not dessert, but the green bean casserole is where it's at for him. I don't know what is going to be provided tomorrow, so I will just be pleasantly surprised. I do hope that we get to go to my grandparents, though. Or I guess it's at my uncle's this time. It's usually at my grandparents', but for whatever reason, it isn't this time. And I think my mom was told to go, but she said that she didn't get an invite, and so she didn't want to go, where my dad rebutted that we don't normally get invites. People just expect people to come because it's like a family thing. But she's like, well, if it was at your mom's, then I would agree, but it's not at your mom's, so I do not agree. And then I'm like, well, these, there are people expecting other people to be there. Since it's being held at my uncle's house instead of my grandma's house. Yeah, I don't know if they will be going. Then my cousin asked me, she's like, hey, you coming? And I was like, to what? And she's like, my dad's house. And I was like, we didn't get an invite. And then she's like, he's just expecting everyone to come, so you should come. And I was like, oh, my mom said she didn't want to. She didn't say, she said she wasn't invited, so she's not going. And then she's like, oh, well, she's invited. I'm like, alright, well, you tell her that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be just spending it with my family. Unless for some reason she's like, there's a specific reason why she doesn't want to go, and she's like tired or something, or just wants to stay in the house. But she's like, yeah, if you guys want to go, then go. Otherwise, I'll just be there with my family there. I can't play. My mom said no. My mom said she'd beat up your mom. But it's just basically wherever my mom wants to go, that's where I'll be. So, if my mom doesn't want to go, well then, I guess I'm not going. I gotta be where my mom bees. My mom's tougher than your mom. I think my mom's tougher than a lot of moms. Holy crap. A story that my mom likes to tell is how she was in a bar in the Philippines, and she was shooting pool. She loved to shoot pool. And there were these two ladies who were I think that they wanted a guy that was there, and my mom didn't care for anything. She was just minding her own business, just shooting pool, and the girl that the guy that the girls were fawning over, like, challenged my mom to pool or something, and then the girls had gotten jealous and wanted to fight my mom, and so then they got into a bar fight, and then my mom had broken, like, I think what she said was she took an ashtray and she right on, I don't know if it was both of their heads or one of their heads, but then that ended the fight. And then my mom went back to shooting pool, and I don't know if the guy was still there or not, but the ladies sure weren't anymore. And that's my mom. She was just like, I don't give a crap about your little girl squabbles. I'm shooting pool. And so she ended that fight. What a bad bitch. Yeah, she really is. She was wicked? What is that? Is that Hmong? I don't know what that means. Wrecked. Oh, you were missing the R. But yes, definitely wrecked. Definitely wrecked both of them. Holy crap. But my name is actually, I am named after her best friend in the Philippines who had a son, and they were like, the two of them were inseparable, and her friend had named her son, and so then my mom was like, whoa, you have a son? When I get a son, I'm gonna name him like the exact same. And so they have a, so he's a Joseph and I'm a Joe, like, kind of a thing. I'm not actually Joe, but like, that was her kind of thinking on that, and so I got named after her best friend's kid. Like, that's how tight they were. And I think that they were also, in the Philippines, there's a word that they use for each other that's like very, very slang, and it was basically like they were like lesbians dating or something like that. Like, they were just like two inseparable, just baddies. It, like, they were just each other's ride or dies. It was quite crazy. Two gals being pals. Yeah, exactly. It's just that the Filipino slang that they would use, it's very interesting. There's no English equivalent for it. I can't even, like, I don't even know how to, I guess it's kind of like if they would just like call each other like how you were saying, like they're bad bitches. Like if they were calling each other something akin to that, except the word that they use in the Philippines is like a lot worse than that. Yeah. You know, it'd be fun if I got my mom on the stream and had her try to explain it. That'd be really funny. And also tell some of her stories. Because she definitely has bar stories. She liked to shoot pool a lot. And there was a lot of people that didn't like the way that she shot pool. Because they were taking their mans away. And it's like, well, it wasn't your man. Or else they wouldn't be over here asking to shoot pool with me. It's another reason why I'm like, Mom, you're not normal. People don't just like get into casual fights with people over guys and then just, you know, win by smacking them across the face with an ashtray right after you were done huffing a puff, and then just go straight back to shooting pool like it was nothing. That's not normal. Not everyone could do everything that you do, because you be doing some crazy stuff. She's a wild woman. So, whatever she's doing tomorrow for Thanksgiving, I will be doing tomorrow for Thanksgiving. That means she's staying home, then, well, I'm staying home with her. We're gonna be hanging out, doing whatever she wants to do. It's really bright, actually. It hurts my eyes. Can I zoop this or nudge this? I can nudge that. Oh, that's pretty fun. Actually, that's going the wrong way, huh? Because this comes from this way? Yeah. It's going the wrong way. But, thanks, She. How's it going? Saw you were playing, I don't know, something else. You win your rounds. Do you have any special Thanksgiving plans that you've got going on? Do you have traditional American Thanksgiving? Do you have anything? Nope. No? Are you guys not celebrating Thanksgiving then? Do you guys not do a get together and stuff? Stuff and things? No, just plain Thanksgiving with the fam. Oh, okay, so you do at least get together. Because sometimes we'll have like pancit is what I've been saying is something that we usually bring along for that's like our contribution sometimes when we want to not have just a normal Thanksgiving. If we want to bring something just non-American. So you guys don't have anything that you do for that? Did the whole family Thanksgiving last week? Oh, really? So does that mean nothing Nothing tomorrow, since you guys already got it out of the way? Why so early? I know a lot of people have been doing like Friendsgiving, getting those out of the way. Because obviously, Thanksgiving, it's gonna go to family and stuff. Well, that wasn't it. Let's try this again. Much better. Cool. Steel ingots. Nice, nice, nice. Could need some more miners. Including a friend of ours last week, but tomorrow we'll be cooking. Not sure what yet. Cooking sounds delicious. 120. This is Mark II. Well, that's a lot of fun. Usually when it's like family all... Oh crap, I need faster belts. Oh crap, I need more. I don't have more. Usually when it's like all family coming together to go and cook stuff, that's pretty fun. Like all the aunties in the kitchen all together, and then all the uncles like watching football or something. Pretty sure there's football on Thanksgiving, right? Heck yeah. Only one game. There are usually more games. Who are you? You're a Mark 1. Because I made you Mark 1 though. You were a Mark 2. $45, $90, $135. $3. You're already Mark 3. You're Mark 2. All of you others will need to be Mark 2. Why can't I upgrade you? There we go. Oh, you just need to be Mark 2. You need to be Mark 2. Tomorrow's Packers versus Lions. Packers. My cousin is a Packers fan. She likes Green Bay. I don't know anybody that likes Detroit. Unless you like Detroit. Then go Lions. Oh, there's a slow belt here. Where's the slow belt? Oh, it's the one in here. Damn it. Oh, okay, I was able to upgrade it. BRB, all good. This reminds me of DRG, excavation for Morkite. Morkite. Misty Rock Galactic. Misty Rock Galactic Survivor too. I want to progress more on that. Once it comes on the PlayStation though, baby, I'm all over it. Rockin' Stone. Rockin' Stone to the bone. Did I hear Rockin' Stone? Make you a little bit pretty. Heck yeah. Yeah, when Deep Rock came out on PlayStation, it came out on console, it came out on PlayStation Plus. So anybody who was subscribed to PlayStation Plus just got that just automatically on launch date. And I don't know how I found out about it. I was just like, hey, this sounds pretty cool. Let me try this. I don't think that I remember hearing about too much of it on Steam. And then I tried it out and I loved it. I thought it was really cool. And then got my buddies onto it too, and then we played it for quite a while, which was pretty awesome. What the crap? Oh. So we played quite a bit of Deep Rock Galactic. And then they fell off. I continued to play. But they weren't into it anymore, and I was like, oh man, what a bummer. But I still put so much time into it. Too much time sometimes. You don't need to be Mark II. Mark 1, yeah, it's fine. So when Deep Rock Galactic Survivor came out, I was like, hell yeah, because I was also on a Vampire Survivor craze too. So like everything was just lining up perfectly for me. I was like, give me all of it. I want it. Merger. And I played a lot of Deep Rock Galactic Survivor in early access. And then I came out of early access and I only played it for a little bit. I would like to have played it more than what I have. But still got something to come to later. And now I need to get back into Vampire Survivor now that they added more expansions to that too. And I'm like, man, too many games. Too many games. And then Satisfactory release on console. And then it was over. I'm like, alright, it is back to the Satisfactory grind. 100% needed to play Satisfactory again. I've actually never beat it on PC. Even while it was in what you call it? How do I get this into the right spot? Let's put you there first. Does this work? Just barely. How do I get this to connect better? Let me try to put this on the floor. Okay, that's gonna be what it is. Whoa. Taco.
Thank you.
Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Thanks so much, Taco, for the raid. Holy moly. Oh my gosh. I'm sure everybody in here already knows everything about Mr. Taco. But if for some reason you don't know, definitely give him a follow and check him out. Amazing Extra Life charity streamer. Appreciate the raid. Who's this Taco guy? Oh, do I have stream stickers? Do I have stream stickers? I forgot that I have stream stickers. Thanks for the sticker, Awaren. Do I have stream stickers? Well, thanks so much for the raid. Guys, I don't know where the stickers are. Stickers. There it is. Okay. Nailed it. Hi guys. Hey. No audio on the stickers, huh? I hear the audio. Is it still no audio? Stickers. I hear the audio. Alright, enough with the stickers. Yeah, something for me to check out then. Appreciate the raid. How did the rest of your stream go, Taco?
Thank you.
I forgot what I had left you, what game you decided on. Oh, actually, I didn't see what game you had decided on. You were trying to figure out what to play. It's always audio. If anything is gonna break, it's always audio. Yeah, I really forgot that I actually had stream stickers on here. To be honest. We played Oh, right, Whiskerwood. Yes, okay. I did see you. Only for an hour. Did you change games afterwards then? Stopped, switched to Monsters Are Coming. Was Whiskerwood not to your liking then? Dang. Do I have to fix this right now? Kinda don't want to, because I don't know how. But Bacon Bits likes the stickers. Think it may need a cook. I see. Did you ever play Timberborn? Or any other kind of city manager sim? Alright. Let me look into the stream stickers business. Well, appreciate you raiding in. Usually if you stop streaming, you usually need to raid and run. Probably need to get ready for bed or get ready for Thanksgiving tomorrow. So if that is the case, feel free to raid and run. I appreciate you bringing everybody over. And if anybody has to leave, hope everyone has a good Thanksgiving tomorrow. And appreciate you stopping by. Just gonna shut the stream room down and jump on mobile and get naked. Nice. Bacon Bits is rocking some Timberborn, right? Meow. Nice. I actually just finished a run not too long ago. Are you using their experimental? With their new mechanics? Fapplejacks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Jerry says it's like a constant sticker party. Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Bacon, yeah, you're on the 1.0 experimental. I'm assuming trying out the new map, because I also wanted to try out the new map with the new mechanics and was definitely liking it. Really like that they added the new mechanics that they did. Fapplejacks, aloha, mahalo. In the Philippines, we would say, I don't know. They don't really say, they don't really have a greeting. Really, there's nothing like, Spanish you say hola, Hawaii you say aloha, in the Philippines you just say hi. I guess you can say kumusta na, which is just how are you, but it's not really a hi. This is the first time I've used the two boys also. Oh, okay, so it's been a while since you've been back to Timberborn then. I see. So lots of new mechanics for you. That's a lot of fun. Definitely got a lot to play with since the last time. Then they've cooked quite a bit for that one. So maybe Taco just needs Whiskerwood to cook a little bit more, and then it'll be just as fun. Well, I am playing Satisfactory, our favorite game. And I am playing on PlayStation. So, PlayStation, Satisfactory here. I have just unlocked Mark II miners. And so I am trying to get my steel just a little bit better. Need to increase that production. And just was working on that before you guys so graciously raided in. I'm still getting used to the controls. The controls are super weird after being on PC for 1,000 hours. I'm like, how does everything work? And even some of these things, even on PC, I was also like, how does this work? Building a second floor here for my coal, so I can get more coal. I only had the one with these assemblers, or no, constructors here. I've got this box of a thing going here for my modular factory. Got a little park area inside. What is that? 6 constructors here, 4 smelters here for just two modular frames, and it's only what, 2 per minute here, 2 per minute here, just 4 per minute. It's so weak. It's because one of these is an impure node, so it's a little lackluster. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome back, and Nike. Preserving the green space? Yeah, the way that I like to play is I really do like to keep as much of the greenery as possible. So I actually don't like to... You have an option when you're picking up grass or leaves, you can have it toggle to auto pickup. So on PC, instead of just spamming, what is it? Mouse click to pick everything up, you can just have it auto toggle. So whenever you just look at anything, it just automatically picks it up for you, which is their response for kind of a little bit making it easier on console, which is really nice. Why does the game look so fast and smooth? It's because I haven't built anything. But also, yeah, this is on console. This is on my my PS5 here. So you got the DualSense controls here. I've earned some trophies too. All the trophies. Build 5,000 foundations. Build your first manufacturer. I haven't done that yet. Complete phase 2. I am on phase 2 currently. So yeah, it came out on console on the 4th of this month. And then I streamed it on the 4th and the 5th, and then on the 6th I went to Japan. So I had a kind of a long hiatus, but I wanted to stream this game when it came out on console, and so when it did on that, what was it, Tuesday, I was like, heck yeah, I gotta stream it. So downloaded it, installed it immediately after work, went into it. Went from PC onto console, and it's been difficult. For people who just go straight into console, it's usually fine. They're like, oh yeah, the way that they've made the controls are great. But as someone who is used to the PC controls, I'm like struggling a little bit, because I'm like, you know, what is the equivalent? How do I get here? One of the crazier things was, how do you turn on the flashlight? Because it's not anywhere at all shown in this mapping tool or anywhere. And I think it was, you go into your holster, the items that you have that you can hold, and then you press left on it, and that's how you turn on and off your flashlight. But it doesn't tell you that anywhere, so I had to Google it. It was, yeah, I'd like that to be a little bit better known. Is controller a legit way to play? Can you judge? Can you nudge? Yeah, you can definitely nudge. Yeah, there's nudging. So you place it down, you place things down with the right trigger, so like just trying to fire. But if you hold it down instead, then you can move around, look freely, and then start nudging it the way that you want. Vertical nudging. You know, I haven't played 1.1 yet, which I think is where vertical nudging came in. And I haven't played around with vertical nudging. Oh my gosh. I haven't done this at all, actually. That's really cool. You do all the nudging, I guess. That's awesome. But I get, when I was first playing this, usually it's X. You press X for everything to confirm, right? You press circle. If you're about to build something and you don't want to build it, you press circle. That's cancel. You want to build something and you press X, you jump instead. And I had to relearn that like a lot. Like I had to drill that into my brain, because it was so hard for me to remember that it's the right trigger, even though circle is to cancel, X wasn't to confirm. Bacon Bit says controller was pretty good for the corporate ladder. Yeah, actually, I feel like on the corporate ladder, because you're like driving, I feel like it would be pretty good. So I saw, the first time I saw the corporate ladder was Taco actually doing it, and I was wondering how the controls would be on controller, since you're just driving around, you know, if it would be any better. Even though, you know, with the, whatchamacallit, the factory cart, it's not a very good handling, you know, to begin with. But I thought, I wonder if it would be any better on console or controller. Google the alternative game manual. Exactly, Ketron. Exactly. Yeah, I'm like, there has got to be a way. There is no way that it's not in this game. And it just turned out that it was just so hidden there. Because you could holster weapons with the right. You can holster it with the right, but with the left, it's emotes. So it's not the same thing. So yeah, it just took me a little bit. Anyways, this is the coal factory or coal plant that I got set up. As you can see there, I also don't know how to get into photo mode, or else I'd zoom in. But I've got the tree right there that the coal, that one had to skip that portion, so that's why it's a little off there. And I'm actually using the super... Oh, patio time, back in a bit. Alright, see you soon, bacon. So I'm using this tiny water here for my coal plant. And this one is super bugged. It is like way in there. It is definitely not supposed to be like this, but I was trying to snap the water extractor. Oh my gosh, it allows me to put this here also. That's wild. It doesn't allow that, but if I point just a little bit... So I could have another water extractor here, I guess, if I really wanted to. That's really funny. I was trying to do it the legit way. I was trying to figure out if there was a way. I'm pretty sure that on PC I was able to put 2 water extractors in here, but maybe they changed the way that the water works in this specific area, and so it doesn't work anymore like it used to when I first played it. But when I was doing snapping, it let me snap it in there, and so I took advantage. I'm like, okay, that's cool. So I've got 2 water extractors here. I've got them both sharded up so that it can get 600 water, and 600 is good enough for what, like 13 or something coal, but I've got 12 here. It's 6.66 per 300 from one water extractor. I've only got Mark 1 pipes, so just the 600? Or is it just 300? Oh, it is just 300. So yeah, just the 1 per extractor once it's sharded up. That's all I've got for right now. And I've got Mark 2 miners, so just working on getting some factories refactored and pushing a little bit more out. Are sharded up too? Oh, Taco. No way. Not after you took your clothes off. Shard, you know, there's a D in there most of the time. Variable label coming in with a raid. Good to see ya. Right on time. Wandered off and now I'm here. How's it? Coming from behind as I want to do. Well, it's going great. Showing off Satisfactory here on console. Here on PlayStation. And that's Overwatch. Satisfactory. It's going pretty well. It runs perfectly smooth right now, but that's also because I just don't have a lot built yet. I remember even on PC that it was running, like, autosaves were so easy. They took no time at all, and it was just because I just didn't have anything built, and they optimized it so well with 1.0. Still the same here on PS5, so that's good to hear. I pooed the bed. Taco, no. Not right before Thanksgiving. That's definitely not what you want to do. Shipped, Taco. Shipped. Yeah, you trying to get your pants shipped? I just shipped my pants. I just shit my bed. Hello. So, just trying to get steel. My steel running a little bit better. Only had the 3 foundries, gonna expand it to 6. Build vertically, because I don't want to take out this tree, and there's not a lot of places here to build. Something that I like to do is not use the chainsaw and try to keep as much greenery as I can in a location. So I'm gonna try to do that. That's how I've always played on PC, and I'm gonna try to do the same here on console. And we'll see how well that works out. With Thanksgiving coming up tomorrow, wondering if anybody has any cool Thanksgiving plans set up. If anybody's got anything that they're looking forward to. Someone making something special. You're making something special. Or you're not looking forward to seeing family and you can't wait for Thanksgiving to just be one other day that you're gonna be chilling. Oh my gosh, that scared me. See, it's easier when chat isn't deleting your chainsaw all the time, right, Taco? Yeah, I don't have that problem here. But he also has the problem of getting weapons taken away, and I do not have that problem, thankfully. I guess I could have expanded out that way over the void, but I didn't, and I don't know why. Maybe it was because of this arch, which I bastardized anyways. But I think now I'm going to be extending over this way. Yeah, I'm doing a rotisserie turkey and looking forward to watching the parade with the girls. BRB. Take your time. But I'm curious if this parade is a in-person parade or if it's like a Macy's parade kind of deal where you're just watching online. The parade is one of the only broadcast TV things I get to put on at my house each year. Is it the Macy's parade or is that Christmas? You gotta go away. Hey, welcome in, Manga. Macy's is Thanksgiving. Oh, Macy's is Thanksgiving. Oh, okay, okay. I guess I was confusing it with Christmas. All right, so. Usually my mom asks me to, because it's the first year that I'm not living with my parents, usually she asks me to record it on TV, so I wonder if they've got that all figured out for tomorrow. That's something that my family also likes to put on TV and watch. Okay, we got 45 times 6, which is 270. What can we make with 270 ingots? Steel beam with 15. And 30 for pipes. Let me write this down. Okay. 30 for 20 pipes. And 15 for how many beams? 4? 15? 15. 270. If we have 270, we are gonna need some pipes for, oh, this is the map. Home base, space elevator. I've put 2 stickers down for some chests. Definitely don't have a lot of the map explored yet. Have stayed in just the grassy fields, have like 2 alternative recipes unlocked, which now that we have the foundry, I would like to get some alternative steel recipes. That actually would be nice, but I'll do that maybe on the next steel factory. Actually, let me get that box. I might have already gotten it, but let me double check. Sliding is something that I'm not a fan of in controller because you have to hold circle, and I feel like it's a lot less intuitive than it is just having it as a single button press. So I'm not a fan of that. I did get this, so I need to remove this sticker, which I do by holding triangle. Cool. Okay, so I already got this one. The other one that I have pinned down has a alpha hog next to it, so I cannot get that one. Oh my gosh, did they just fall? Oh, they're just on my bridge. It's the first time that I'm using the rebar gun in this save. Did I pick that up? It did not pick that up. It reloaded and it did not pick it up. I guess that's another thing that's controller finicky. Okay, let me finish making this box. More hostile enemies. Hey, thanks for the follow. Already subscribed, but wasn't following. That's funny. Marami salamat. I saw a danger icon and now I can't find where the hog was. Oh, it's probably that one. I can make the Xeno Basher. Oh, another one. But I want to wait for them to do the holiday event. Assuming that holiday is gonna come to consoles too, I want to not make the Xeno Basher and use the candy cane instead. Oh, what the crap! Death from above. Where'd you go? Ooh, look at that rebar gun. Or rebar ammo. Copper down here. I don't need that yet. Oh, the 2 recipes that I've unlocked. Cast iron screws. Yes. Perfect. And iron wire. And I haven't needed to use iron wire yet, but it is nice to... How did that miss? It is nice to be able to use iron instead and just completely bypassing copper, if I so choose, since they're usually in just better locations and tend to be more abundant. Right, ratios. Okay, so 45 times 6, 30, so how many pipes do I need? If I look at the codex for stator... Oh, that's right, I should probably close a tab. 15 steel pipes a minute for a stator. Is steel pipe used for anything else? It's literally not. Just the stator for the moment. So... and this is only for one. I think that stator... how many stators are needed for automated wiring? Just one. I'll make two. I'll have two machines for steel pipes. So that's minus 60. 270 minus 60 is 210 divided by 30, which is 7. That needed to be... 210 needs to be divided by 15, so that's 14. That's a lot of machines, actually. That's too many. I don't want to think about that many machines. What the heck? 14 steel beams, assemblers, and 2 steel pipes, or not assemblers, but what are they called? Steel. So 16 total. 14 though. Holy moly. Alright. So we are gonna have this one come straight up. And the other one will come up through the side so that they don't clash. This isn't the right direction, but I'm gonna put this in just as a placeholder to see where this is coming in from, so they'll be just right next to each other. I'll probably put these into an industrial container so I can kind of split it off a little bit easier. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Ah, missing steel pipes. Good thing they're just right here. Steel beams in excess. What I was doing here was I was about to make project assembly parts, and I was going to be doing all this refactoring while those project assembly parts were making, but I didn't have enough beams, and so I kind of needed to pivot a little bit, and so now here I am making beams instead. Alright, so I'll probably have this go up higher, and that will connect that way, and these will connect this way. And so this way I don't have to worry too much about having it correctly split off. I could just have everything in a manifold kind of a situation, and everything should be fine for the most part. So 14 factories, 14 constructors right here. I guess let's get them laid out. Want a little bit of a walkway here. Does this need a walkway? Should be enough of a walkway. I'll just have it stay. I'll have a walkway put on top of the mergers there. Okay, I go. Have a good rest of your Thanksgiving Eve. Well, thanks for dropping by, Thankshi. Appreciate it. And thanks. Hope you have a good Thanksgiving also. Thanksgiving Eve, good night, and a Thanksgiving tomorrow. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks. So this will be Steel Beam. See ya. Bye. Copy that. 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. No. Nice. Alright, well, cats.
A picture of this event has been sent to the
Dang
Fix-It
it.
head office.
Ah, what
to
a bummer.
resolve
That was
the
the first
next
time that I
call
died. Dang. Alright, well, now I gotta go down there and procure my body. What a bummer. Dang it. I was hoping that that timer would, the days without incidents would be the whole entire time that I had been alive for the save. But, of course it could not be. Okay. Alright. Let's build down. Do I have my rebar gun? I do have my rebar gun. Cool. Can I shoot you from here? Oh, I don't have any ammo. I guess I go on the Xeno Zapper. Let's zoop this SOB. And foundation. And then more zooping. And this is where the SAM ore, I believe, is as well, so I mean, I would have had to have come here at some point. Where did the other dead body go? There it is. Well, hey, I've got a safe way to get down here now. That's cool. Limestone. Yucky. Can reload this. 82 ammo. More Caterium. Alright. So, since I said I don't like to pick up anything, I also don't like to pick up the slugs. So I like to see the slugs all around the area, which... Oh, that looks so creepy. I get chills just looking at these tendrils. Just the thorns, or not the thorns, but the vines. They're attacking! Another one. Are you dead? Oh, I guess it wasn't another one, it was the same exact one. So I've got arachnophobia mode set on. The cats like super creep me out. I think that they maybe creep me out a little bit less than the spiders, but I have arachnophobia mode on just in case the spiders creep out anybody else. I don't want them to, you know, have to look at that or be like, no, I can't watch the stream. The spiders are too creepy. So we got arachnophobia mode set just in case there's anybody out there that finds them too creepy. I can't walk through there. Pretty sure that's where the Samor is, but maybe they don't. The intended way isn't supposed to be made until you have access to gas masks. I know that you can just drop. The way that I did it before is that I just dropped down the hole and it created a zigzagging bridge to get down there. Or is it here? Yeah, so right down there. How do I zoom in? That is zoomed in. So down here. Oh, right on the rock. No. Yep, all the way down there. So put a sticker there. Create a new marker. Let's call this Sam. Select icon will be question mark. Map view distance on compass. Yeah, we'll leave you off. And just in case I ever want to take a look at that, press X, highlight, big marker up in the sky. Okay, I want to take a look to see what that looks like, if I can see that marker while I'm below or not. No, look how far that is. Nah, there's no way. Okay, but it's there. It's there. Okay, let me try to make this steel factory again without dying. So if that's 14 and 2, that is gonna be 8 on both sides. Will that be okay? Do I want to spread that out a little bit more? Maybe I will spread that out just a little bit more. You know what? I have a blueprint machine. Let me make use of that. I just played around with the belt snapping mode, or connecting mode in the blueprint machine for the first time. Again, I haven't done anything with 1.1, so I had not been able to use that before. So it was really nice that I was able to have the belts connect to each other inside of a blueprint. I was like, oh my gosh, this is black magic. This is ridiculous. That is really cool. Okay, so we start off with a splitter. Forward is this way. So we put a splitter right down the middle, down the middle, down the middle, and down the middle. And then we do constructors. We gotta hug them tight. Hug them tight. Other way. Okay. Splitters there, mergers here, just your standard standard constructor blueprints that I'm sure everyone who has made, if they've played with the blueprint machine at all. This will 100% make the building of so many constructors easier. So I won't set a... will I set a... no, I'll make this one with no recipe set. And I will just use regular belts for this, but maybe I'll use Mark II belts for putting together the mergers and the splitters. Oh no, this one's bent. Oh no, these ones are all bent. Or maybe not that one. Okay, are you... okay, that's better. That's good. You are way too forward. Enable nudging? No. Just want you to place it. Okay, that is not bent. Okay, cool. Good. Connect you, you. You've inspired me, dropping into the Dune Desert now. The Dune Desert isn't the... is that the last biome, or is that the second biome on the map? Oh, Rocky Desert is the second one. I see. So you're going to start off with all the pure nodes. That's going to be nice. Not fun with all of the normal and impure nodes that I've been dealing with over here. Which has only been annoying once, when I ran into an impure. And I'm like, okay, well, that's a bummer, because you can't really do anything at all. If you're just making the base materials, that works, but not when you need something like reinforced iron plates or anything. Oh, Bacon Bitch said back from space. Sorry, I think I missed that. Welcome back. You got anything special planned for Thanksgiving, Bacon? Or is it just a day of patios? Everything looks to be connected here. Nope, nothing special. That's also nice. It's a day off at the very least. Add category. New category, edit. Oh, Canadian. Hey, I don't think that I knew that. Well, nice. Okay, well then, never mind about the day off then. You probably don't get the day off. Maybe you can tune into Dixie's stream and watch him do Thanksgiving and get it by osmosis. We need to celebrate early and beat the snow, says Big Dinkaroony. Beat the snow? you guys have high chance of snow over there where you're at, where it's like that bad, where you have to like be like, I'm not gonna be going into the snow later. Well, that's a bummer. Hopefully it's not too early where it's like basically breakfast. When is snow expected to hit hard there? This is constructor times 8. Crap, I did it again. Constructor. Dang it. Okay. Select icon, constructor, save. Some years, mean the month early. Gotcha. Gotcha. I see. So not a concern specifically for tomorrow. No, this. Where is my build menu? See, I forget controls on the. It didn't actually make it. Set directory, add blueprints, save. Please give the blueprint a name. It's got a name. Name is already in use. Yes. Constructor times 8. Okay, we have constructor times 8. Clear. And grab. Okay. So I said that we needed 14 plus 2. 16. Which is 2 times 8. So that works out swimmingly. So let me make this here. And now I can use that as a reference for where I want the other constructors to be. Oh, you know what? I didn't connect them to power. Let me also do that, because that will save me a lot of connecting and reconnecting. I always forget that. There's always something. Always something when you're making blueprints. Let's go check the dogs. Nuts, nice. Patrice got a yellow slug. Patrice, you are the best. Oh my gosh. You doggos are doing awesome. I believe that I already researched. Yes, I did already research the yellow slug. Perfect. You lizard doggos are just... You guys are doing amazing. Alright. Perfect. How do you tame them? So you find them out in the wild. You need to make sure not to scare them. And what you do is you take your pale berries and you drop them. And then, I guess if they're already tamed, they don't come with you to you. But if they're not tamed already, then they'll come to you and they'll start eating the pale berry, and you just have to tap on them. And clicking on them, petting them, will tame them. So when I tap on them, it opens up the inventory, but you see, gives them a little pet. And so you just need to do that once you've dropped the pale berry and once it has come and eaten the pale berry. Just make sure that you let them eat the pale berry, because some people jump the gun and try to tap on them, try to pet them before they've actually got the pale berry in the mouth, and then they scare them off. Ooh, I've been chasing them around trying to feed them. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what I did too. It's just like, hey, come back. I want to be your friend. Stop running away from me. Be my friend. Yeah, I feel like we've all probably have done that. Because you get the prompt of petting, and so you're like, okay, well, I'm gonna pet you then. And then they're like, no, I don't like that actually. And then you're like, well, why not? Why do I have that option if you don't like that? But yeah, that's not a very... I don't feel like there's anything in the game that tells you that's what you need to do. Which is... like, I understand discovery, the joy of discovery and all that stuff is a thing. But I would like for things like that to just have a little bit more direction where it's not like super obvious. Oh, whoops. What do I want? Cable. Give me cable. Okay, whatever. I'll choose cable myself. Cable. These would be nicer if they had their own like wall. I think that's usually what I do, is I put them up on a ceiling. But that doesn't always work well with blueprints, because what if you want a higher ceiling? What if you got other factories in there and the ceiling doesn't jive with what you have on your blueprint, and then you just end up redoing all of those anyways. So I'm just gonna do this and kind of just hope this works out, I guess. Please give the blueprint a name. It's annoying that it makes you rename it. I don't remember that happening on the PC version. So, Big Dinkaroonie, how new are you to Satisfactory? Did you only start playing after finding the community? Because I know that you've been in Taco Stream for a little bit now. Oh my gosh. That is scary. I don't want to die again. At least that I fell on ground and that I wasn't just completely lobbed into just nothingness. Okay, that should be... yeah, that looks one-to-one there. So, I'll expand this out so that I could add another pair. And then we'll be having so much steel. will not be running out after that. It's either just enough or one too many. No, I think that's just enough. Okay, let's see where the middle is here. The middle... Oh my gosh, actually, I want to change that. That's gross. I want it to actually be in the middle of something. I guess... I guess this will be your middle. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's good, that's good. And this will be like that. And that's perfect. Cool. Okay. So the only thing that will be different will be these two, I think. This will be the steel pipes. Everything else will be steel beams. I don't know how to copy and paste... Oh, R2. Just kidding. R2... Oh, you don't have to be in the menu. That's awesome. Okay, that's cool. It is slower than Control V on PC, but at least it's not as slow as it could have been going into each menu. Okay. That should, if I did that right, that should have pasted all of the settings into each of them. And now we connect these up. Mark II, I think we'll need. Straight belts. I wonder if the way to meld the belts are the same as on PC. No? I don't know why it's snapping right there. It's not even connected to the belt, but it's snapping right there. And I don't know why. Snapping isn't on. But when I'm looking at the belt, it's not wanting to do that. Huh. See, when I look at the belt, but it lets me snap on the ground wherever. And this isn't with snapping on. This is with snapping on. But it looks like it's not changing the behavior. Okay, well, you used to be able to belt meld, and I guess on console you're not able to. Not long enough, so we shall do a... You know, I took off conveyor pull, but maybe it will be nice. It would be nice to have a conveyor pull on here on the action bar. 2, I think. Yeah, 2. Okay. I don't have power set up for these yet. What did I do for power for these? I just stuck them on their sides. Sounds good. I shall do the same. Wait. Wait. Okay. And I think that the way that I want to connect these multi-level will be through that. Nope, crap. And then I shall bring that up. Since this has an empty space, this one will be a little bit tricky to do. The wall didn't work well here. The wall clips that. I'll have to figure out some solution for that. For now, let's see. We should be able to get more Mark III. Yeah, 182 steel beams. That's great. I need more portable miners. I'll be able to increase the ore. Let's see, lizard doggos, what do we have? You've given me a lot of nuts. It's cool. Like, that's the first time that I've gotten nuts from the lizard doggos, and I've gotten it twice now. Portable miner. If I recall correctly, portable miner is now an assembler recipe and not a manufacturer recipe. That is actually one that I would be very interested in getting. So after I get done with this, I am gonna... Let's see... I need modular frames, it looks like. After I get done with the steel, I will have it slowly be making project assembly parts. And then from there, once that is passively going, I will start to get some more alt recipes. Because I'd love to automate the miners. And just get some other nice stuff to have for recipes, like getting more steel from the nodes that I have available by having like them turn into iron ingots or first or something like that. Okay, so that's 120. That is 120. And for steel, we need 45. 240 divided by 45 is 5.33. No, so it's not even 3? Does that mean one of these isn't full? $45, $45, 33%. Huh, okay. %, 33%. Okay, well, one of them will need to be clocked down. So let's clock you down to 33%, I guess. Can't get exact numbers on this. Hey, okay, 14.99. That's pretty dang close. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.333. That is great. And conveyor belt Mark 3s. 270. So I will need Mark 3s. Just put everything at Mark 3. I hope that there's not a belt inside there, because some of them I've had to put belts inside to actually make them connect. This technically doesn't need a Mark 3, just a Mark 2, but we'll leave it. We'll leave it. I'll allow it. Power to connect down below. Mark 3. Make you Mark 3. You are 240, good. Mark 3, Mark 2. Make you Mark 3, just since everything else is Mark 3 also. Oh, this doesn't have... You need to be connected. Much better. Okay. We're getting put inside of here and being distributed. So let's... merger. And we'll make it go this way. Fancy Pant Factory, why? Thank you. Assuming that you're still working and cannot hear. This one is Mark III. Whoa. 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 What whoa? What did you see? I guess this counts as spoilers? What the heck? What is spoilers? What is spoilers? I'm pretty sure you have access to all this stuff. This is just a splitter. Unless you mean... The only thing that's different that you might not have seen is this storage container. Oh wait, sorry, so you're saying I was having trouble with biomass and I know nothing, Jon Snow? That doesn't even rhyme. I know rhymes with Jon Snow, but not nothing. Anyways, this is just a bigger container, is all that this is. So, it's just one of these, except just double. And so it has two outputs. So that's all that one is. But everything else is just, this was just a conveyor lift, another conveyor lift, and some splitters and mergers. I'm just taking all of the material that these are producing and putting them all into one line. And then I am taking all those that are in one line, taking all these that are in one line, and I am putting them all inside of this box. So that's all that is, which is not anything terribly crazy, but if you haven't unlocked some of that stuff yet, I can see how that's like, whoa. My factory is so feeble. Well, you just need to work on it a little bit, that's all. You're getting there. I'm sure if, who are you playing with? Will? I'm sorry, I get Will and Bird mixed up because they're both blue. But I'm sure if, you showed this to him, he'd be like, "Oh yeah, that's what we got to do later on." This is very off-centered. So let's try this again. But this is a little bit past where you are, only because the miners that I have are upgraded. Because you still have the first miners, and I've got miners level 2. Other than that, they should be the same. I think that goes there. Do you go there? No, I think you go there. But hey, if you ever want to play Satisfactory on your PlayStation, we can totally play together. I know you don't have Satisfactory on your PlayStation, but we could totally play together. Connect these up and have these start feeding. Green, green. Green, green. Everything looks to be good. And pull. Do I need a pull? I don't think that I need a pull on my... Let's change the power pull into a conveyor pull instead. So I can use the conveyor pull to make some stackable conveyor pulls, which I think you should be able to... Yeah, you can. Cool. And now these need to be output somewhere. So these 15, these can be put into one, or fifteen times 4, 60, plus 60, 120, plus 60, 180. They all could just go into one, honestly. So if I do a merger, yeah, just make them all go into one. Another merger here. I don't know where these are going to be spitting out, but get them all merged up at least. And get this over here. Also over here. And again over here. We'll make this Mark II. Connect the other way. Okay, it doesn't want to. Let's have you connect this way. Maybe these need to be Mark III belts. Which means these need to be, or that one at least. What is that, Mark II? How much did these take in? 60? Wait, these take 60? I did my calculations wrong. I divided by the wrong number. I don't need this many machines. This one was 30. I put 15 twice instead of 60 to 15. What the heck? I need 3.5 machines. That's really funny. I just needed one side of this. Okay. That's really funny. Well, listen, maybe this could dump some of this still. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Okay, major miscalculations on my part. Major. So what we will need is, instead of these two, these can just stop completely. Let's find a place to put everything first. So, if we use industrial machines, or just industrial containers, we'll put this one there, this one here. Put that there. And put that there, I guess. Oh, that's not connected. Okay, so we'll burn through... Oh, we've already burned through. Okay, so we've burned through. We can go ahead and destroy that. These will be steel pipes. 2 for steel pipes still. That will go there. And then we will make another. We can make you connect up here. Pause. Oh my gosh, it's got a bunch of stuff in it. Straight. How does straight look? Straight looks fine. It's weird. Okay, that looks way better. Cool. Pause production, and I need 3.5 machines. 1, 2, 3.5.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow, City Rat. Good to see you. How's it going? Thanks so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't need these last 2 machines. I'm gonna keep them there though. And they're just gonna be blank. Actually, no, this needs to be deleted. So it doesn't go to it anymore. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Funny thing is, apparently Twitch was being Twitch. I could have sworn I followed you before. Oh, no worries. I mean, I've literally just started. This is just stream number 5, so definitely no worries. But appreciate you following. But yeah, it is weird how Twitch keeps on like unfollowing people. That's pretty strange. Wonder what the deal with that is. Production pause. This isn't connected either? Holy crap, what is going on? At least nothing's been backed up, it looks like. 1, 2, 3.5. So this one will be 50% speed. I've seen you in others' chats before, so yeah, I want to keep the community strong. Yeah, probably tacos most likely, but I get around. I get a little bit around. I pop in here and there every now and then. But yeah, this community definitely is a strong one with how many people there are and how everyone helps out each other. It's really nice. So it's definitely one that I've wanted to stay in because of just how absolutely cool everybody is. We'll all get around? Yeah, exactly. Everybody's a friend of someone. Even even my, like, even in the non-Satisfactory community or the communities I'm in that aren't Satisfactory based or like focused, I still see people from Satisfactory pop in. And I'm like, whoa, that's cool. How do you know this person that I know from Satisfactory when I've never seen you play Satisfactory before? Kind of a thing, you know? And it's wild to see those kinds of connections, because it's just like everybody knows everybody. And that's just a lot of fun. And then maybe we can just get everybody to like and play Satisfactory, and then they're properly in the community. Just like we'll just force them in, you know. Yeah, I've been playing The Last Caretaker lately. Nice. I want to go back to streaming Satisfactory again. Has Taco and others influenced you in The Last Caretaker? I know Beal Andrew's been playing a whole bunch of that. He's even gone as far as making a factory in The Last Caretaker. I'm like, I didn't know it was that kind of a game, but here he is doing it. So must be that kind of a game enough. No. Messed it up. Where did that go? Oh, did I not mess it up? I thought I accidentally put a steel beam in the mix in it. But it's not clogging up anything. Maybe I picked it up in time. I got it day one and streamed it day one. Oh, nice. Okay, so you were one of the pioneers. Unless there was, like, I don't know, early access or something that other people were a part of. But that's pretty awesome. And you were like, no, I liked it first. I need beams to be made. Encased industrial beams. So let's stop you. How much Satisfactory have you played? Like, when you get back to it, are you going to be continuing an old save, or are you going to be starting a new one, doing some crazy, wacky, weird challenge to make it interesting because you've played it like a bajillion times already? My side gig has been taking more of my time lately, so I haven't had time to stream. Oh no. Time to quit the side gig, huh? No, but that's totally understandable. But that is a bummer, because then you're like, but I want to play. And then when it's something that you want to play, but only on stream, then it's like, then I really want to play. 1900 hours? Nice. So, probably something new? If you did go back? Potentially? What if I used this space? This space is here. How many encased industrial beams do I need currently? Encased industrial beams are not used in anything, so theoretically, I don't need any of them. So just one factory would be okay. $10 concrete a minute. $10 concrete a minute. Because this is what? Oh, you need to stop making stuff. What are you? You're Mark II, and you only do 60. What a bummer. Mark II, and you only do 60. That's lame. 2 constructors. I thought about starting a new save for just stream. Yeah, that's always a good one. Give yourself some self-imposed challenges to be like, well, you know, I've done this a bajillion times, so how about I do something new? But that would be fun. Of course, then you gotta decide on whether you want to be doing Satisfactory or The Last Caretaker. And then it's like, decisions. Alright, we are gonna have... constructor, 2 constructors. Maybe like that would be just fine. Then I wouldn't be able to fit. Alright, P-Noy, I'm off to bed. Have a good night or day all. Thanks, Big Dinkaruni, for stopping by, hanging out. I hope you have a good night, good day. And if you celebrate Thanksgiving, happy Thanksgiving. And if you don't, good day off. And if you're not in the US and don't have a day off for Thanksgiving, then have a good rest of your week. And thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Alright, that's gonna be compact, but you know what? we are gonna roll with it. Yeah, we're gonna roll with it. Okay. So we're gonna merge you. You're gonna be encased in industrial beams. You are gonna be concretes. Whoops, wrong one. You're both gonna need to be only 10. .9. 10. I love that your bot is your Anak. I need to change it. I wasn't sure. I had to like think about it on the fly, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just do Anak because that's funny." I don't know, but I asked my mom too. I was like, "Hey, mom, what are some like good Filipino things that I could do?" And she had like a lot of things, but I didn't think that a lot of them were like particularly good or funny enough. And so I was getting streamer bot set up. What bot do you use, by the way? And I was like, forget it, whatever. I'm just gonna put Anak na Pinoy because I wanted it to be something Pinoy. I was thinking Pinoy bot, but I was like, nah, I don't really like that. And I came up with Anak na Pinoy. Just Pinoy's child. I was like, that's good enough. I was like, that's good enough. Okay, I need a spot. Where are you coming in? What? You didn't build it? Whoops. Surface is too uneven. Oh yeah, flashlight. Okay, so you are coming in right there. So I will want you to come out to 10 o'clock. It is 10 p.m. on the West Coast. Yeah, this is perfect. Let's get you grounded. We'd need structure. We shall come out to here. Oh, right, I stopped you. I shouldn't have stopped you there. It's a wrong spot to stop. This is taking forever! I wonder how many I've made so far, though. Hot dog, that's a lot. That's okay, but I also don't need a lot. Now. Delete this. Make you go up. I cannot see what orientation this is. I need to go higher, but you won't let me. Is that good? Yeah, I think that's good enough. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, cool. Alright. In order to get these onto the ground, or the bottom of this, I need to put this there, which is only slightly annoying. And now I need to get up there. Let's get up, up, up. Cool. Mark 1 is fine. Let's put a conveyor pole here. And let's make you go this way. And how far can you go? How far can you go? You can go that far? I accept. There. Okay, so dismantle filter and mass dismantle. And okay, that worked really well. I'm glad that worked as well on console as it does on PC. So that is very good to hear. Can you make it all the way? I hope so, because I already... It cannot. I already deleted your foundation. I deleted your foundation, bud. I just needed there. Oh man, what a bummer. I could probably fix this, but I won't. Oh, you know what, actually? Because I don't want it to connect technically to this, think that it's all right. Okay. Concrete. Okay, cool. And now I can get you two set up on a pole here. And I can get this pole set up here, connect there. You are making encased beams. Let me dump some beams in there so that can keep going. Let me take quite a bit. Okay. Pipes, a bunch of pipes. What's in here? Oh. $120. What the heck is this? What are you at? It's terrible. Restart. It's not good. Okay. Can delete you as a pole. You, delete you. Make concrete start going up on this end. I can turn you back on. Slide jump not working. Turn you back on 60 per minute. The constructors up there will use 30.125 per minute, which is fine. This will drop down. Need a better way of getting around. Can I? Ah, drop here. Get you there. Get you there. That looks too high. Let's get you... Dang it, it went too high last second. That went too low last second. You're kidding. There's gotta be another way. You suck. You are perfect. Okay, what does this take? 18 steel beam? 36 per minute, but this is only making 20. I guess 33.33 is going to be where you're at. And then you will need to come up. Oh, should I have done that backwards? Yeah, let me do this backwards. Too close. Get you right up against the edge there. How do walls like you right there? Yeah, you're clipping. You're clipping. We don't want you clipping. Actually, I'll put you on the roof. Perfect. Okay. Let's try this again. Merge, merge. You're clipping just a little bit. It's okay, we'll allow it. Oh great, I have to get you just right again. Love that for me. Love that for me. Sec? Oh, I guess that's good. You need to be working at 3.33. .016. Yeah. We'll do over. We'll do just a little bit over. That's okay. Can I... Where's the ladder? Ladder's on this side. Isn't the ladder clipping? It is clipping. Okay, we get on top of the building. We get this. Oh man, this is just barely off center, which will make it not work. If we do this though, I think it makes it work. Oh, that looks terrible. There you go, much better. Okay, great. So. Let us make this look pretty. Before we finish it and never want to look at it again. Do not need these. We keep these. We'll keep that. We'll take away... Whoops. My bad, my bad. Enclosed. We shall enclose. Yup. Whoops. Do I need this? This extra space is for the bottom. So I don't, but the bottom does. Wall this off also. Put a wall hole here. How do I do that? Conveyor pole, I think. Wall hole. Cool, you can do half nudges. That's actually perfect. Okay. So, half nudges, that's cool that you're able to do that on console. Alright, wall this off too. Whoa. That was weird. Which part do I want walled off? Ah, this tree's in the way. That's okay, this should be enough to wall off. I guess I do half walls? Do I do rails? I can do rails. Gonna have to do rail up here too, because don't want me dying. And wall here. What in the heck? What are you doing? Who knows, yo? Appreciate the raid. How are you all doing? Last playing just chatting? Were you? Thought you were playing Oddsparks. We don't have a back door. Still in the title, huh? Well, anyways, hi raiders. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. If you guys are ending stream because you guys need to go take a break, go to sleep, go rest your eyes, feel free to raid and fade. Appreciate you coming in with all your folks. And now I gotta close a tab too. Kutai, second time I raid P-Noy today. Yeah, I know, I gotta close tabs myself, raiding myself. We did the giveaway, and to cap it, we went to just chatting. Oh, nice. Who won the giveaway? Thanks for the follow, Captain Buckle. Thank you. Who all came in the raid? Shadewoven, how's it going? Valencia Game Den, hey, Captain Buckle. Yo, Weird Dreams, who knows, yo? Kutai, thanks. Dieseled Bones, hello, how's it going? The Scary Library, no way, Scary won? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I hope Scary enjoys it. It's a great game. How did you enjoy it? Everybody who was watching, how did you enjoy Who Knows Yo playing Oddsparks? Did they find a way to break it? It's usually a goal that they have. Oh, it was a sponsored stream, huh? I guess you guys try not to break games during sponsored streams. But appreciate coming in. Again, if you have to raid and fade, feel free. Check your blood sugar. Eat some candy. Come back if you feel like you can. If not, that's okay. Actually, you put a wrench in my works because I was looking at you to raid also. I do need some pasta or something. Well, hey, do me a favor. If you do get some pasta, take a picture, post it in the Discord. I'd love to see it. And also, if you wanted to post it in more than one Discord, I don't have a Discord. But if you post it in your Discord, I would love to see it. I planned on making a Discord. Well, I mean, I do have a Discord. There's just nothing in it yet, and I don't want to just have a blank Discord. So once I get more more stuff to it, I can add it. Because that's the best way that I like to get notified of streams, is from Discord. I actually don't like to have notifications on Twitch. If I'm going to be going into a stream, I usually like to know from Discord instead. I don't have any half walls. I need half walls. Harold the Hatter, hey, how's it going? It isn't blank, it is open for the possibilities. Yeah, for sure. But also, I feel like that opens it up for possibilities for like scammers and stuff too. That's like the biggest thing that I don't want, is to have like people joining and then there's like people coming in who's like, hey, do you want more followers? Or hey, do you want this art piece that I have half off this Black Friday? You can get all your emotes and VTubing models here. And I'm like, I want to find a way to like make sure that I have rules clearly stated where those kinds of things aren't allowed. And also, I want a honeypot channel. You guys know about honeypot channels, where you have a channel where somebody posts in there, and if they post in there, they get banned. That's what I want, because I don't want people all up in my business and my brand spanking new Discord. Walls. Comedian, that one, Ada. They stand above floors, walls. That's true. Did I pick up wood? Oh no.
Walls are one of humanity's greatest inventions. They definitely stand
Well,
above
this
floors.
is Satisfactory on console. I'm playing Satisfactory on my PS5 here. And just starting out, I am working on completing phase 2. I am not making any project assembly parts yet because they're hard. No, it's not because they're hard, but it's because I've been stuck working on other things. I've just unlocked, well, I say just unlocked, last stream. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. Last stream I had unlocked Mark II miners, and this stream I have been trying to get things to use the Mark II miners. The first one was my coal, because dismantled? No, not dismantled. My steel. It was my steel because I needed to put, I think I made it for Mark III belts, and also I need some, that's why. It's because I was building the structure, and the structure uses steel, but I didn't have enough, so I was like, I need to increase my steel production. So I had made this so that I can... No power. Oh, I disconnected the power from over here. I'm sorry. So I decided to revamp all of my steel production just so that I can continue making these structures, which was to get the steel over to the place where I do want to make the project assembly parts. So project assembly, well, stators, and then project assembly will be made over here. So this is my one stator machine, 5 per minute. This needs 2.5 per minute. So stators will be made here, automated wiring here, and then, I don't know, versatile frameworks, and that other one will get made somewhere over here also. But first I needed steel pipes to come this way, 2.5 stators. I could split this into two, so automated wiring. I actually don't need a lot of automated wiring. What are the project assembly parts? Automated wiring is 2.5 per minute. It's the one I need the least of. 5 per minute for soft frameworks. I will need a lot of that. And smart plating is 2 per minute. I will need a lot of that. Since it's only 2 per minute, I'll need more factories on that one. So if I bring this down here, on top of being a console streamer for Satisfactory, I also am trying to make it so that I don't oh, these are connected. Don't destroy the foliage as much. See, I've got trees here. I'm not trying to take down all the trees. I haven't made a chainsaw. When I had biomass set up, for the most part I was using biomass from wildlife, so from the fauna, not from the flora. I'm also not picking up any slugs either. Any slugs that I get, I will be getting from lizard doggos, actually. So I've got 3 lizard doggos. I've got Manny, and then I've got Patrice, and I think Rupert might be the other one. All of them were named by chat. I think 2 of them from my moderator, Oversensitive Snake. You don't have a Kebby. I didn't have one in chat to tell me to name one Kebby. But let me see if I can find a lizard doggo right now. And tell you what, if I find a lizard doggo, I'll go ahead and name them Kebby. But I don't know the odds of finding a lizard doggo right now. If I were a lizard doggo, where would one find me? Ooh. Look at that rebar spike. Oh, it's gone. Do you see a lizard doggo? Because I'm not seeing a lizard doggo. Gumbo? What is that? What is a gumbo? Is that one of the people that traveled the world with Christopher Columbus? Was it that green cartoon guy? No, that was Gumby. I'm about to have some. It has fish eyes in it. I'm out. I don't do fish. I know that's might be a little blasphemous as a P-NoyBoy, but my sister traumatized me as a child. She told me that if I ate shrimp, the shrimp would come alive in my stomach and eat their way out. And my mom had brought home a catfish, a live catfish, and she let it swim in our sink. And me and my sister loved that catfish, even though we only knew it for such a short time. We were like, catfish, be our friend. And later, my mom fried that catfish. And I didn't like it. So I'm not big on seafood for those reasons. Harold, how do I explain gumbo? Or pork eyes? Or cow eyes? Whatever eyes. What is gumbo? I don't mind most fish, but eyes, gag, never eyes. I don't, like, if it's like salmon or something, like, you know, that's such a normal fish. It's just, you know, whatever. I remember my mom had made some pretty delicious salmon where it's like kind of candied almost. She puts like, I don't know what she puts on it, but it's like, it's delicious. And I really enjoyed that. The other thing that I really don't like about fish is all the bones. It's so annoying. Is this a cabbie? Drop. Lizard doggo with long name. We have a... I'm sorry, how did you spell that again? K... E... B... B... Y... Kebby. Alright, we got ourselves a Kebby. Salmon is one of the fish I don't like much. Ooh, except candied salmon. Exactly. I didn't know that it was a common thing. I thought my mom was a genius when she made it. I was like, oh my gosh, it's so good. Can you do that some more? Cozy Pete, hi, welcome in. Never late. Always on time, as you should be. Honey glaze is pretty common, is it? Pat Pete, I was lurking about, missed the raid. No problem. Appreciate you coming in on the raid and still hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out tonight. This is my friend P-Noy. He just got affiliated. I love Pete. She's super kind. Well, hiya, Pete. Nice to meet you. I am P-Noy. I am streaming Satisfactory from my PlayStation because I like to play games on my PlayStation, but playing a factory builder like Satisfactory on PlayStation kind of sounds weird. Or playing a factory builder not on PC just sounds pretty weird. But since I like PlayStation, and I figured I'd try streaming it once it came out on PlayStation. So here I am, and you know, it's kind of fun. Thanks for the follow, Cozy Pete. Marami salamat, as we would say in the Philippines. I don't have a good Filipino accent, actually, so it probably sounds terrible. But if you never heard of a Filipino speak before, then, you know, I say it flawlessly, yeah. I had a hard time eating crab after I learned they're just big sea spiders. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't like that. I read that. Had a hard time eating crab. Took a while to get my brain around that one. Yeah, that's not good. Kebby? Hey. Hey. Bro, come here. Can you come this way? Are you stuck on a rock? Are you stuck on this rock right here? Can you... I can't budge you? Oh my gosh, can you come this way? Can you go around? Okay. Thanks. Oh, sorry, I'm talking to my... Who knows, yo? I apologize. I'm talking to my pet lizard doggo, Kebby. Sorry for the confusion. My stepmom and sister-in-law are both Filipino. Oh, well then definitely don't ask them to say marami salamat and compare. Unless they weren't born in the Philippines or raised in a Filipino family. My nephew got upset at me for not being able to read him a Tagalog book once. He didn't understand why I couldn't read it. That's so funny. I can't say what you just said if I tried. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I have a really hard time with languages because my parents both speak a different language than English, and my pronunciation isn't good, so you know, they'll do like a ha ha ha, you say that kind of funny, but then it's like one of those things where it's like it kind of sticks with you, sort of a thing. And then they think it's like cute or something, and then I find it like super embarrassing or terrible, and now I'm like, I never want to say that ever again. Ever. All I know is Tong Pakitong Kitong. I don't know that one. Is that Tagalog or is it a dialect? Oh, you put crab, so it's a kid song. Oh. Tong Pakitong Kitong. It's a kid song with a crab. Okay, I was trying to think of the kid songs that I know in Tagalog again. I don't know one with a crab. Which I only know, like, I don't know, 2, maybe. One of them is eyes, ears, shoulders, knees, and toes, except they're Tagalog words, and I don't even know what those words are. And another one, I'm sure I probably know, but I don't know at the time. I don't know what it means. Yeah, I'm not sure either. But you know what? I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone and ask my mom. I'm gonna be like, hey, do you know what this is? Tong Pakitong Kitong. All I know is I could live on lechon and lumpia. Our alert command actually says someone's gone lurking to enjoy some lumpia. See you soon. Lechon is just big old pig, and lumpia is, it's like a Filipino egg roll. If you don't know what a lumpia is, except it's a lot different. It's just really, really good. There you go, Kebby. Kebby's home. We have Kebby, we have Rupert, we have Manny, and Patrice with another slug. Oh my gosh, Patrice, you are the best. You and Manny have been really pulling in the slugs and the power shards. Thank you. Where does this go? This goes over here. Oh my gosh. It's a little cartoon video with a crab. There's a whole song, but I only know parts of it. Like a nursery rhyme, I think. That makes sense. I feel like I want to sing it, but I don't know the tune. But it does sound like it would be a nursery rhyme. My ex-mother-in-law would make me 40 of them for a snack. What? What? Just for like a snack? Like lumpia is like one of those things. It's kind of like tamales for Mexicans, Latinos. Like it's kind of a endeavor to make, so it's not something that kind of just gets made often because it's kind of an ordeal. So it's not something that you lightly just like, oh yeah, let me just make this for you. So mother-in-law must have loved you, or maybe you just love lumpia that much. But also they must have loved you to keep that going for you. That's amazing. I would love that. Dang, I want some lumpia. Actually, I haven't had dinner. I'd love any food right now. It was to bring the kid over bribes. I see. Well, I gotta say, for bribes, that's a pretty good one. Like, who wouldn't that work for? like, oh, we have some lumpia here. Would you mind coming, bringing the little one over? I have some lumpia. Dang, it'll work on me every single time. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I did Google them, but that would 100% work on me. Big fresh plate of those, and I'm over napping on your couch. Yeah, I have to, like, one of these days, I'll have to, like, find all the Filipino food that I have, like, on my phone or something, and be like, hey, this is what I had, you know, before, and take a look. Get educated on Filipino food. Or something, I don't know. But I'd love to get people to know things about Filipinos that they didn't know before. Like P-Noy, if you didn't know, P-Noy is a Filipino person. So I thought I was really clever when I was young. I was like P_Noy or P-Noy, but Twitch doesn't let dashes in. And P-Noy sounds like Pinoy, and I thought that was really clever. I'm like, hey, I'm a Pinoy, but it's P-Noy, which is just a Filipino person. It's like saying, what is it? It's like Latino for someone who is Hispanic. Same kind of a thing. So it'd be cool if I can get some people to learn a thing or two about Pinoys and Filipinos. Costco used to have a huge frozen package of them. I haven't seen it for years. They've had a couple. I know that we have tried some of them before, and some of them are definitely better than others. I think the latest one that they had was actually good. Like, we were surprised by how good they were. Because they weren't just, like, just crappy frozen ones. Like, I don't know, if you try to get, like, convenience food, fried chicken or something, let's say, and then you bring it back, and then it's not really fried chicken, it's chicken, but it's like not fried. It's all, after you put it into the microwave, it's just kind of like sloppy, goopy, whatever. So they've definitely had lumpia that were kind of just like that, or like kind of lumpia, but like not really, just didn't taste right, something like that. The latest one that they've had, it was definitely good though. We were like, oh my gosh, this is great. This is like I would not mind this as like a workaround if I didn't want to like make lumpia. Like, would just get this instead. That would be amazing. So there's different kinds out there. If you go to an Asian store, sometimes Asian stores will have them too. I think that last time that we visited my sister, like in nobody knows southern wherever, it was like 4 hours away, so far. We had bought some from an Asian store, just some random Asian store, and it actually, you know, didn't taste that bad. We were like, oh, you know what, like, this is pretty passable, actually. So, depends on where you go. Some of them could be great, some of them could be not. That all just to say that if you do find some at a store and try them, and you're like, these are okay, they're probably not the right ones. And don't don't count them out just yet. Make sure that you have someone's homemade one before you make a decision on them. Fried then steamed. Yeah, that's the way to go. I don't normally have convenience food type stuff. Although in Japan, convenience food stuff there is just absolutely bomb. It takes like American stuff and it's like, whoa, I'd eat this stuff all the time, kind of a deal. Let's go on the outside. I would always fry mine, even frozen, never microwaved. Yeah, for sure. And now with the air fryers, it's like even easier. Although I did try for science to air fry some lumpia instead of fry them up with oil, and it did not taste the same. I was like, oh, I mean, it's passable, but it's really weird to eat it without being fried in like actual oil. It was pretty strange. How straight is that? Not too straight. I've talked about a lot of Filipino food just because of Thanksgiving just coming tomorrow, because usually with when we go to family gatherings, sometimes we'll bring in some Filipino food too, just to break it up, so you know everyone's gonna bring mashed potatoes or a turkey or pie. You know, what can we bring that's different? Oh, Filipino food. And so one that is a staple, other than lumpia, is pancit, which is noodles that we make, and they're dry, not exactly dry noodles, but like they're without broth. In that kind of a sense, they're dry, and they have usually thinly, it's like stripped chicken is what we do. Like my mom will make it, and she'll either have me or my dad strip the chicken breast so that they're in like thinly sliced pieces, or not sliced, but just thin pieces, and then throw in some vegetables, cabbage, green peas, or pea pods. I can't remember. I mostly just ate it. But that is also one that we would bring often to Thanksgiving dinners, and people would request it too. They'd be like, "Oh my gosh, are you guys bringing pancit? Can you?" If you're not, lumpia was also another one, but lumpia can be a lot more to make. And so sometimes we'd be like, nah, not this time. We're good. More steel beans. Oh yeah, so good. It was also part of my bride package. Yeah. Was there anything else? Lumpia, pancit. You get some chicken adobo there too. I think those are probably my favorite. Oh yeah, lechon. I didn't do too much lechon, but I know there's a lot of people that do like the lechon. But that one wasn't too much for me, but definitely a big Filipino food as well. Like you have a party and then you show up at the party, and what you see at the party is just this fat pig just sitting on the table. And it's like, oh, alright, it's a party. It could be heavy, very fatty, but with pancit would be good. Yeah, I think the fatty part is what usually turns me off to lechon. Otherwise, like, I love pork. But lechon is definitely a big Filipino grand food kind of a thing. Let's... Yeah. Yeah, let's say that. Have a restaurant about an hour away that offers the full pig to order? What the crap? That's crazy. What? Is it expensive? It's pretty cool, but also sounds just like only a tad bit ridiculous. What about Filipino desserts? Any halo-halo enjoyers? You have to place it 2 weeks in advance, and yes, really expensive. I could imagine. That's crazy. Just lechon, just order it and be like, yeah, you want takeout or dine-in? That's pretty cool. Nose is all tickly. Felt like I needed a sneeze. Okay, you kind of stick out too much. Actually, let's... Oh, now I have to get your timing just right, or your placement just right again. Damn it, wrong way. I actually, my mom had gotten some provolone. Provolone? Polvoron. I totally said the cheese and not the food. Polvoron, which is Mexican equivalent of mazapan, which is, I don't know, I guess they make them differently. Like one of them is corn, one of them is rice or wheat or something. I don't know, not corn. Rice and wheat. But it's basically like this powdery kind of snack food, and it's so good. Both the Spanish kind and the Filipino kind. And she had gotten cookies and cream polvoron. And I'm like, I didn't know. Oh, this needs wire. Oh no, this needs wire. And I put cable in here. This other one needs cable. Okay, so I still need cable. Does this work? That works too well. Awesome. Can I connect you to one of these others? Okay, well now I need you turning the other way. But anyways, I've only had just the regular plain polvoron, and she had busted out some cookies and cream, and I love cookies and cream. But I was just like, what the heck? Cookies and cream flavored? Like, I don't know, I just thought that they were just that flavor. Like, I've seen them in different colors, like purple ube colors, but I don't think that they were ube flavored. They just looked like that. But she was like, yeah, you want some? I was like, heck yeah, I'll take some. I haven't had polvoron in forever, so she let me walk out with some, and I'm like, heck yeah, this is a good day. Good day. I gotta get some for stream. I think that'd be really fun. Never did much Filipino dessert. I feel like there isn't really all that many, truly. There's like halo halo and like ube ice cream. And besides that, like what else is there? I'm not really too sure. Like, even when I was trying to figure out candy, I was like, I totally forgot about the polvoron. And I was just like, what Filipino candy is there? Which is funny because I thought of Mexican candy and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get some mazapan. And then somebody was like, they're like the same thing. Filipinos have that also. I was like, oh crap, they do. I totally forgot. It's just I feel like there's just not much of a presence of Filipino desserts, Filipino sweets. So it just like flew over my head. The only other thing that I could really think of is halo halo, and just ube ice cream. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, Bean, you scared the heck out of me. Holy moly. You can get stuck. He's not gonna get stuck. Just barreled right through. This is not exactly the height that I need you at. What height do I need you at? That is an excellent question. Now that seems too low. But the other ones seem too high. Okay, let's try this one more time. Final answer. This was too low. This one was too high? Nah. That one's perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. First try, no notes. But yeah, I'll get some Filipino get some Filipino food, get some Filipino, I guess mostly just candy, and try to have that on stream, because I think that'd be fun. Be like, hey, redeem a candy. What is that? Hey guys, this is what this is. Just keep like ube ice cream just on hand or something. Be kind of funny. Stator, 40 wires. Okay, so this is going to be making automated wiring. Great. I've got the space elevator right over there. I'm going to very messily send this over because I really do not care. Why is y'all connections on the backside? It's crazy. Perfect. Okay, so we have automated wiring being automated, which is funny because that's the one that we need the least of, and probably the one that we don't need to be automated just yet. But you know what? We're here. We did it. We did something. Moving very slowly but surely. Okay. With this, man. We have modular frames here, and this can be moved so that these... How are these? 100% efficiency, 100%, that's good. 100%, 100%, great. So everything's working as intended. Bunch of modular frames. If I can get this sent out there, that would be great. Let's do a blueprint. Vertical nudge. Nice. Get up here. These are supposed to be on the same world grid foundation, but this seems just a little bit uneven. Only slightly uneven. But we'll see. Does this work? How does this look? No, need to do opposite way, I think. Much better, much better. Yeah, okay, so we've got modular frames coming this way. I don't think I need any other steel, although steel beams are on the path, so I guess that's fine if I do need steel. I need modular frames. Modular frames to go with the steel beam. Sick. Okay, dope. Ready. That's what I like to hear. I'm for that. That is really easy then. So then smart plating will just be the other stuff. So modular flame, steel beam, get higher, get higher. And then I got lower. No, too high, too high. That feels too low, but we'll try it. That looks like that might be right on. Right on the money. Alright. It's great. So we'll do the same height on this one, which works perfect. There's the modular frames, the steel beams. This is going great. Oh, except this clips right in between. Let's attach this here, and you can go right there. Perfect. All right. Didn't connect you to power yet. Let's connect you to this one. Steel beams momentarily. 2.5 and 30 per minute. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Let us get you also sent this way. Let's go curvy, swervy, baby. Too curvy. Too curvy. What does that mean? Does that mean it's lined up with it curve-wise or something? Interesting. Missing iron plates. Guess I'm going Mark II belts. Where's this? Oh, that is crazy curved. But again, I don't care. We already have 4 automated wiring. This is fantastic. This is the greatest news I've ever heard. We are... oh my gosh, and there are 2 versatile frameworks. This is such good jolly times. And for the last one, what do we need? Oh, this is right in the way, though. Last one, smart plating, reinforced iron plates and rotors. How many rotors am I making? I think it's just 2. Four. I'm making 4 per minute. So I take those. Honestly, for this one, I'm going to be super lazy with it. I'm going to be so lazy with it. It's going to look really bad. But at this point, I just want them connected. And then I'm going to explore. And just have these being made. Can I build you on top of this? No. Cannot. We're going straight through their factory. Straight through the middle of everything. It was going so well too. But I saw the light at the end of the tunnel, and now I'm like, just get her done. How many reinforced iron plates do I need for 1,000 smart plating? 2 to 2, 1 to 1. So I would need 1,000. That is 5 stacks. I don't have a trash can. That really bothers me. You know what we're doing? Crap. We are gonna do a storage container. And we're gonna fill this bad boy up. Wait, that's backwards. Now I need to route you. This is so cursed. I apologize for my transgressions. And around the loop, and in you go. So all I have to do is drop off a few stacks of reinforced iron plates. And that is all parts automated. Sweet, 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 sweet. Alright, so pretty ugly. Last part especially. But you get her done. And it is 11:20 currently, and we will be wrapping up here shortly. Because I still haven't eaten dinner. It is Thanksgiving tomorrow. And gonna have some nice rest, hopefully. Transfer all. Okay, that is everything automated. So, all of this stuff looks nice. The smart plating one, not so much. And neither is it going into the actual space elevator. But that's okay, because this is getting deleted as soon as we complete phase 2. We're going to get into the next phase. We're going to start with fluids, and we are going to get some oil. We're going to move on to some oil power, and then we're going to be really having some fun. So let's go ahead and save it here. Alright, so we didn't make a lot of progress at first, but we upgraded our steel, which I still didn't finish the building. Oh, it's because I went to go get coupons for diagonal walls, and then I was like, yeah, that's good. Let me do a little just a little bit more at least. Okay, that's perfect. That one has a wall. What if I put rails? Can I put rails on this thing? I can. What if I just put rails over here then? No wall. I can't copy the railing. That's interesting. Okay, so this is all just railing. Up here I need to put up a roof, but down here this looks fine. It looks fine, okay? I'll put another railing over here. Even though you shouldn't be able to come over here, it shouldn't matter. But we does it, we does it. Ah, another one over here. Perfect. Okay. That's good. And we will vertical this. That's fine as is. Oh, this isn't connected to that output. Let's do that too. So many last minute things. Okay. That looks about right. And where does that pop out? We're gonna uglily connect that there. Okay. Bam! Automated. Cool. Okay, that is everything automated. And with that, I think that we are good to go. We are good to go. Awesome. Alright. So, next time we'll do some exploring. We'll unlock some hard drives, and we'll let the factory automate a little bit while we go out and explore. So I appreciate everybody who's come in on raids and have stuck around and have been here chatting, keeping me company, checking out what's going on with the factory. It's Thanksgiving tomorrow for us here in America. I'll be hanging out with family, and so I think previously, before I've streamed Wednesdays and Thursdays, Probably will maybe stream Saturday. I guess we'll see. Schedule's still very fluid. Gmanda 4th. Appreciate you still hanging around, and appreciate the conversations, the Filipino conversations. That's been fun. Not a lot of people have exposure to Filipino culture and everything, but every now and then I get oh yeah, my sister-in-law. That's like usually the thing. I've got a coworker and they do the same exact thing. Like, oh yeah, my sister-in-law, they're Filipino and stuff like that. But anyways, for everybody who is in America, hope you have a good Thanksgiving. If you don't celebrate Thanksgiving, hope you have a good rest of your day off. And for everybody outside of America who don't celebrate Thanksgiving, hope you have a good rest of your week. And catch you all later. Peace out, bud. Thanks for streaming. Bacon Bits, thank you for hanging around. Hope everyone has a good night, a good day, and catch you all next time. Bye.
Thank you.